Hey everyone. Sorry to keep you guys waiting so long. That must have been annoying. But good to see you, Sloth. Yep, I had a nice fast lunch. Mhm. Mm. But yeah, I guess needed a little bit extra sleep today, sorry. But I'm ready to go, if you guys are ready to go. Ready to enjoy the beautiful landscapes and world of Oblivion, the excellent storytelling, the compelling combat and magic system. Well, then what are we waiting for? Hold on, let's go. Of launching? I wonder what trouble we're gonna get into today. All of the trouble, of course. Here we are back in the ancient Oblivion. Again, crazy to think that this game was 20 years old. I mean, remastered, but 20-year-old gameplay and story. And yet it's like it never happened. Fresh as can be. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. That's right. So I was watching a little bit of Asmund's attempts to play this game last night. He said he always thought the Elder Scrolls were like just a meme. Until he started playing this, and then, you know, we get that amazing Patrick Stewart intro at the beginning, and
starting to see things, I am.
Wait, where were we? Oh god, what are we doing here? Oh, that's right. The Grey Wolf needs us to obtain these shoes that somebody was buried in. Kinda nasty. I don't know if we can carry that. How's our inventory? Well, we can actually carry it. Well, we need the Vampire Gust and the Daedra Hearts to get into the Mages Guild. But right now we're here to obtain an ancient artifact. the gray fox. The boots of Spring Heel Jack. And my apparel is broken. Hold on. Alright. Oh, wait, let's double check them to make sure that we're not contracting anything. Alright, we seem to be fine for now. Look at that, it's weird. When I turn the camera, we get these like old shadows. Shadow lines. I guess it's because of my sword. Interesting, interesting. I mean, I think it's actually caused by the BLSS or the frame gen. But yeah, it's mimicking my the darkness of the sword. Don't kill it. Somebody's walking around. I didn't say like they defeated me last time. My apparel is broken again. It really is, oh my god. We need some proper light armor. Although we fix it with G-hammer strikes, and so... Danger Curus. Trying to practice light armor on heavy armor. But maybe we go back to heavy armor? Holy moly. That's 2 extra armor above the ebony armor. Well, we'll take it because we want to save it. We can at least save it at the tower. Even if we're not going to use it for a little while. But we'll use it for the moment. The boots from out in the tomb. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So apparently the Gray Fox was a partner in crime with this person? Alright, hold on. I need to just go AFK 1 second. But I'll be right back in just a minute or two. Real fast. Hold on. Alright, I'm sorry, chat. Ah. Yeah, these are like remixed classic songs. But anyway, sorry about that. So did you guys already read this while I was gone? Well, let's read it together, shall we? I knew a man who was a great thief. He dared steal from Nocturnal herself. How odd that I cannot seem to recall his name. I think we were friends, but I'm not certain. In 3 days I will venture into Terran's crypt. Grave robbing alone is dangerous. Maybe I should try to find a partner. Didn't I once know a great thief? I begin the second entry in the second volume of my diary on a momentous day. Actually, it is night. The night when my second life begins. It will be forever night for me. I have become one of the children of the night, a son to Mother Wolf and brother to the Bat. I am Nosferatu, a vampire. Tonight is the first night of the rest of eternity. I rediscovered this diary today. It has been 13 years since I last wrote in it, with an eternity before and the blood hunger ever pulsing in my veins. There is little urgency for diaries, or much of anything. Amelia is calling to me. I must go. Has it really been 89 years since I last wrote? The pages are getting fragile. I have rediscovered purpose, though it took nearly a century. I have finally gained some measure of control over the blood frenzy. I think I will try to establish a life among the living in one of their great cities. I have forgotten about this diary. I won't bother to calculate how many decades it's been since I last wrote in it. The cattle of the city know me as Jacobin, Earl of Imbel. Centuries ago, I knew myself as Spring Heel Jack, the famous thief. I seem to recall having a famous partner, but his name escapes me. No matter, I have grown beyond friends and partners. I rule the night here in the city. Oh, right, well. So they eventually became a vampire and, probably are still wearing their boots. Who are you? That's him. He came all the way here. I'm surprised I didn't have to go to the city to find you. Oh, they're wearing glass armor. How fortunate. Just not the Curus. Wow, these boots give plus 50 acrobatics. Oh. Okay, alright, do we drop one of these things? What does that do? Chameleon? Holy crap. That's like just what we want. Yeah, we're gonna test the boots, don't worry. We're 100% gonna test them. So we're over by about 40. I guess I could just drop one of these. Just that they're worth so much. It's weird that he died like invisible. Alright. Well, we have what we need. Where does he come from, though? There's more people here. I guess this direction?
Must have been the
We need the vampire dust, so we might as well kick them out. A loot bag? What do you mean? Did I miss a bag? Oh, the vampire. The vampire is a loot bag. I get it. What's your loot bag? And hey there, Nexus. Good to see you. No, it's kind of confusing because way back in the day, when, way before this game had come out, you know, I was playing the one before it called, Morrowind. And my brother, he figured out how to, mod items. So he created this loot bag weapon. And you would like hold it like a weapon, but it's a loot bag. And then he would attack with it, and then it would cause people to like instantly fall over dead. And then he shut it so that the range was like huge. So like he would like walk into a town and then he'd attack with it, and everybody would die instantly. So you're like, loot bag, and I'm like, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
My children are starving. Please help.
Imagine just like being like, oh yeah, here, and then thrusting like this armor into his arms. Like, sell this and you can like eat for like a few years. It's like, why can't we just do that, right?
Oh, have pity, sir. I got nothing to eat.
Yeah, like, how much is 1,000 coins gonna do for him, you know? Yeah, we did have one thing we want to sell. At least one curious.
A pleasure to speak. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Yeah, we're already haggling. Well, maybe we can push the envelope. Oh, he only has 1,000 gold. Whatever, it's 1,000 gold. I'll take it. Now yeah, weapons. We'll hold on to the dagger. This is worth way too much.
A pleasure to serve you.
How much is it worth?
Blasted thief. Farewell.
Oh yeah, it's worth almost 3,000, so we're not gonna give it to him for like 1,000. That'd be very dumb. Okay, so I'm gonna vote that we go up here to store our armor. But the armor we just picked is very exciting. The armor we just grabbed, it has 25% chameleon. So we can use that with the rain, and then we're like 50% invisible. That's to make a pretty big difference. And I want to switch to the light armor because I want more acrobatics to come out of our abilities. I don't want to be weighed down too much. You know, there's a time and place for heavy armor, but and it served us well at the beginning. It's just so heavy. Okay, so this is gonna be our new set here. Okay, so you see how high we're jumping? We're jumping just above this this rung right here, alright? Wool dot goes just above it, between these two. Now let's try out the boots. Never mind that we're naked. Okay, so as you can see, we're jumping even higher. Now jumping up about there. So from there to there. It's a small difference, but it is a difference. Oh, dab hit. Okay. So first of all, look at this beautiful glass armor. And then it all disappears when we wear this thing. And then we will wear the ring. Actually, wait. Yeah, we can wear both of those rings. Alright, let's go to the roof, I guess, for our smoke. Yeah, we're gonna be a bit invisible for a while. Or kind of loosen. Alright. What a wonderful view. So yeah, we're gonna be trying the watch party tonight instead of Saturday. We're probably gonna end the stream around, I'm thinking 7, so in about 6 hours. Still a long stream, but then we'll do our watch party like straight after. And yeah, thank you, Sloth. There's the Discord if anybody wants to join for the watch party later. Everyone's welcome, of course. Then I'll remind people later, because we don't have a lot of viewers now, but we'll see about later. Oh, the sun is setting? A little bit? Maybe? And you know who's on ice down below us, right? His buddy's down there somewhere. Oh, there he is. It's hard to see, but He's there. Maybe we should check his body. Yeah, lighting looks incredible. And the long distant shadows that are being cast. You can see like right here. This whole hill is like casting this shadow. I mean, he might have a couple of coin, but I'm not expecting him to really have anything. And actually, while we're here, I should double check. Well, now we can enchant anything. He's got 5 gold. We're gonna leave it on him just for posterity. But at least he died with a good view. The final resting place. Okay, real fast. Let's see. We're gonna enchant something. No, I need to learn chameleon skill somehow. Thought I already have it because I have some spell with chameleon on it, but maybe I need the more generic one. Or just a better soul gem with a better soul. Maybe that's what we need. Okay, let's return these books then. Now I wonder, I mean, if the Grey Fox is that old, then maybe he wants these boots because he misses his old friend? Did he know that his old friend became a vampire? I wonder. Almost forgot we already maximized acrobatics.
Have a seat, please. I assume you found Spring-Heel Jack's tomb. Did I know him personally? Of course not. He lived 300 years ago. Ah, it seems you have stumbled over a bit of history that few in the Thieves Guild ever discover. I am not the first Grey Fox.
Ooh.
That Master Thief died sometime shortly after stealing the Grey Cowl and receiving Nocturnal's curse. However, another thief in the guild picked up the cowl and assumed his identity and the curse. No one in the guild knew it was a different person. Over the centuries, there have been dozens of Grey Foxes. To the rest of the world, he seems immortal and unchanging. I am hoping to be the last. Do you have the boots?
Yeah, here they are.
Capital. This may be the last piece of the puzzle. I need to spend more time.
Wait, were
with
we still
Seville
wearing
Stone
them?
First. I am truly indebted to you. If all goes well, I may call upon you for one last task. The danger will be great, but the reward will be greater. For now, here is your reward. Let us leave
One
Gondido's
last task,
house
eh?
and go our separate ways. We have overstayed our welcome.
Oh no, we had taken them off. A little bit more respectful. Luna and Daisy? Aren't you adorable?
You have work
Wait,
to
so you gonna
do.
contact
Go
me
on,
again later?
Not now. I need to think.
Okay. So there's been dozens of gray foxes. Or at least a dozen.
Hello there.
Stand clear.
Okay, let's just double check while we're here. Make sure that we're totally clear of any viruses. Good, good. Wait, that's 50% chameleon. I'm able to at least sneak around in front of this guy in the light. And especially if I walk slower. Not bad, not bad, although we could use a bit more. But that's pretty good, they weren't seeing me. Pretty powerful. Chameleon is a bit overpowered, I will say. Imagine if we could stand up there. Okay, so we already stole or sold enough, so we can just wait in the Imperial City. I think we tossed them off the highest point, so I don't think it's gonna get better than that. Unless we could toss him off of there. And have his body like cascade down. But we can't get up there, so that's a moot point.
You have my ear, citizen.
Yeah, we'll just wait in our usual spot. Yeah, you got a really fine resting point and I mean an amazing view. I think people actually consider that sometimes for I mean here where we have hills and
How are you?
it's not all just flat.
How about
Like
you?
people want like they like the idea that
It's too bad.
Have you
their
heard? That big
their
galleon down
relatives
at the
are
waterfront?
dead, but they have like a
Someone
view
killed the captain right there
from
on
where
the
they're
ship.
buried.
It can't be.
I know it's kind of silly, but it's a thing.
I have another message from the Gray Fox.
Yeah, where's your twin brother?
The Gray Fox requests a meeting. Please travel to Othralo's house in the Imperial City Elven Gardens. May shadow hide you.
Simply done. I mean, to me, it's a bit silly. I guess I have more Buddhist beliefs where, you know,
Only
you
asking
move
for a
on, you
single
reincarnate.
coin.
Led a boycott of imperial goods in the land of the Altmer.
The Altmer have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
That's true. I mean, maybe, you know, we're ghosts like remains. Wait, no, that's not the right place. We want... Here we go, the ultimate heist.
How goes it?
And hopefully, that will lead on to another series of quests. Because I want to get in good with the Nocturnal.
Are you ready for one last great heist?
I mean, I was born ready.
This is the big one. This is the heist that will be written about and talked about for decades to come. We are going to steal one of the Elder Scrolls from the Imperial Palace. Are you ready for this challenge?
I mean, now we're talking. Now that is the heist. You guys ready to steal an Elder Scroll from the Imperial Palace?
There is no buyer. This is for glory, not for money. Our names will become legend. I also have a personal need for this particular scroll. As for your compensation, I ask you to trust me. If my plan works, you will get a reward worth far more than mere money. Will you do it?
Exactly. This guy doesn't know the heists that we've been on. Glorious. When do we start?
Capital. I have worked for 11 years planning this heist. Sevilla's stone provided the last bit of information I needed. The Elder Scrolls are kept in the Imperial Palace, behind a door that cannot be breached. Sevilla's stone has revealed a path around this door. You will have to travel the old way. Once used as an escape route for Imperial Emperors, it has been forgotten for centuries. To unseal the entrance, you must sneak into the basement of the palace and activate the Glass of Time. Whatever that is.
But you don't even know?
In the Imperial sewers. Here is the key for the gate to that section of the sewers. I picked the pocket of Okato himself to get it. My scrying with Sevilla's stone has provided clues, but not the details. I know the tools you will need there, but not the obstacles themselves. The boots of Spring-Heel Jack will allow you to leap to an unreachable place. They will also protect you from a long fall. The Arrow of Extrication is the only way to unlock the final door. Take them both.
Kind of interesting that we were getting our own tools without realizing it.
Once you're inside the palace itself, you need to find the reading room. The blind priests will deliver a scroll to you there. I arranged for the notable Celia Cameron to want to read a particular Elder Scroll. Don't ask how. However, she will be unavoidably detained. You will take her place. Do not speak to the priests. They're blindfolded and will not realize it isn't her unless you speak. As the Guildmaster, I am waiving blood price for anyone you kill during this heist. However, I can't stop the watch from putting a price on your head. I've written it down for you in this book. I've chosen you because you are the best. Good luck.
Even better than you? I guess so. I mean, makes sense. Choose the best of the best. It's funny that our character is like, I can't remember all this. But no, I totally remember all this, okay? We go to the palace to activate the thingy of time. I guess we might as well wear the boots. There's less armor. More jumping is more jumping.
The Grey Fox protects you.
Damn straight.
listening.
Show him, then in here
All
all game,
visitors to
but
the Imperial Palace are asked to keep their voices down, especially if Council is in session.
ooh, now an expert. So these are the council chambers.
Excuse me. The Empire doesn't run itself, you know. Submit a complaint to the usual department, and I'm sure someone will take care of it.
Grab it? Okay, wait. You wanna stare up at this while we smoke? No, probably just look at this message from here. I like the idea that we're being a little bit nonchalant. We're coming in here, smoking some pipe weed before we do a heist to the same place. Nice architecture. You seem a bit antsy. Love the distortions from the flames. I always love a good heat wave effect in a video game. You know, I'm a big fan of like physics and stuff, so and this is a great like example of like the bending of light. If the air containing the light is shifting. That's the wrong way. Well, it's like we jump from one of these. I'm skipping this to that one.
All citizens are welcome in the
Pretty
Imperial
powerful.
Palace, at least on the first 2 floors.
I thought we were jumping. Man, you've seen nobody. There's a guard, but we have Chameleon. Is there anything in here that we'd actually want? Ew, with that hammer, I'll take that. Wait, did we actually dump our... Yeah, we did. Okay, good, good. So we got a lot of living space. Oh shit, we're like perched up like a gargoyle. Why are you standing down there? I'm not here.
Stop! You violated the law.
How did you see me?
That's too... Oh,
Hold on, hold on. It's gonna make another autosave, but I think we autosaved when we went into the basement. Yeah. Like, how the hell did you see me? There's no way. Just for that, we're gonna pickpocket
it's all
you.
over, lawbreaker. Then pay with...
Okay, that didn't work quite well. And I just hit quick load, which is not the right button. Everything is going swimmingly. We could kill them, but we'd have a horrible bounty for it. Wouldn't really be worth it. This giant chair. Giant club. What is worth all these giant items? You've activated the glass of time. So now we go to the sewers. Don't you dare think you see me.
All citizens are welcome in
don't
the
you
Imperial
dare.
Palace. At least on the first two.
Yep. Now we run off to the Imperial sewers.
Please show your respect for the Imperial Palace by keeping your voice down.
What did you say?
All citizens are welcome.
Now, now we're just gonna get the heck out of here.
How do you do?
Have you shopped at the Gilded Corral?
I've never shopped.
Okay. So let's just follow the marker.
Hey, have you ever had a complaint about the merchant?
Aha. Don't want to know where that one's coming from. And I should have bought more lockpicks. Oh well, too late now. Well, must have opened something important. I think we've been down here before. And that must have opened one of these doors that was unopenable before. Need some leadworks. This is under the arena now, I guess. Hey, welcome, Cafios. Welcome to the party. I think it's the gate we just opened. Because this is all fresh. You're a vampire, I'm guessing. Yep. Uh-oh, we contracted the virus. Well, look at the body. It's like the vampire in this is like more at the top. Nah, so I'm gonna clear the vampirism, but I'm gonna wait till we clear the the sewers. Just in case we fight some more vampires.
Where are you?
I just drop down from behind and surprise attack. So much value, but I don't know how much of this we can just carry. Yes, all of it for now. Yeah, we should have bought more picks. Okay, yes, this was just the other door that we didn't go down. If he goes down here. Well, they're healing. Oh, they're finding glass arrows. Fancy. Hopefully I can take their glass bow. Shooting at that. That overloaded me. It's okay, let's take a bit more and then we'll figure it out. Okay, what bow is the better bow? Oh, I'm using a magical glass one, actually. So that one isn't so great. Especially for the weight. Still over encumbered? And with such great items available? Thankfully, we already have a Daedric Greaves, otherwise, I'd feel committed to taking this. Wait, no. I need that. I thought maybe I was gonna open this. Man, the room goes fast. I mean, you pick up these items that are like 50 pounds each on average. And it's like, okay, you picked up 6 items, now you're full. Or even less than that, really. Wolf, okay. Peril broken. Okay, that's gonna happen a lot because you'll have a lot of skill currently in light armor, so the light armor will break often. I swore I... Yeah, we need more repair hammers. And that's right, I picked them up in the basement of the palace, but then we loaded. So I don't have them. Hey there, Trout. Good to see you. Well, today the lesson is... Chameleon is ultra powerful. So we looted an armor that has 25% chameleon. And we're using a ring with 25%. So we're at 50% invisible now. And it makes a difference. Market's yours. Okay, so... I don't think we have to go that way. Or do we? Oh shit, who's here? Looks like another vampire lair. Lou? Anyone home? Lost in the Thummels. And I love a good rain when I'm inside indoors and safe. Yeah, let's a minute to go that way. Did we miss? Oh yeah. There we go. Oh yeah, so if you're just arriving, we are doing the ultimate heist. We are literally sneaking into the Imperial Palace, and we're gonna steal one of the Elder Scrolls. Okay, looking good.
What's that? Must have been the wind.
That's how powerful our chameleon is. You couldn't even see us there. So where did this dagger go? Human blood, eh? Alright. We're encumbered now, though, but... it's fine. Let's try using a repair hammer. I guess we didn't break one. Okay, also, can we, make any potions? To waste our, get rid of some of the weight? No, not really? Okay. Just drop these claws. It's like 2 pounds. Alright, do your worst. That'll manage. We put that quite straight away. Or not that, yeah, at least. Actually, I'm already starting to get pretty toasty from those dab hits. I mean, always fun. It is as you choose. Alright, let's smoke looking at the masty water? Question mark? Okay, let's pretend it's something nicer, like if this was a vat of, like, delicious green tea. And what was that? This is the fish. It's spawning outside of the water. Seems to be a bug. But I'm happy with it because I hate these things. Freaking slaughter fish. But yeah, imagining some sushi bar style green tea. You know, the kind of like murky green tea that they have. It's delicious. It's kind of foggy. Okay, and we're gonna put some more in there. I'll turn on the AC now. Yes, you definitely should. Most sushi places have really good green tea. Or you can buy the stuff that I buy off of Amazon, which is basically sushi bar style green tea and packages from a company called Yamamoto Yama. And they've been making green tea the same way for like hundreds of years. That's good. Mm. All right. Just regaining my composure. What else was I gonna say? There's something else about the green tea. Oh yes, you know, in like China and maybe Japan as well, the best green tea is not dried. I mean, you know, in order to make the sushi bar style green tea, it has to be dried. But the fanciest green tea drinkers all drink fresh green tea. But that stuff is always like it's so in demand that it's hard to get a hold of outside of being in China itself or maybe in Japan. But I've never tried fresh green tea. So I don't really know if that's, like, actually better or if it's just snobbery. Wow, there's a lockpick lodged in that mud crab. Oh, we're over encumbered from those potions? Alright, let's just drop another orcish thingy. Scared of those 27 pounds. Strange door to the old way. I have found the old way. It is clearly a long-abandoned sub-basement of the Imperial City. It looks like it's going to be a long journey to get into the Imperial Palace this way. I need to find the door that connects to the palace interior. If I remember correctly, I will need the arrow of extrication to unlock time in order to open that door. Okay. Let's look at this arrow for a second. Wow, it's like a key on the on an arrowhead. Well, yeah, this looks kind of like the prison area that we left. I'm not sure if we're still gonna see vampires down here. So that's a trap right there. So I'm not gonna heal the vampirism yet. Traps everywhere. I mean, I'm really lucky that that's happening because we don't have that many optics. I'm a bit worried about running out. $15 for 600, hold on. Higher, value to weight ratio. Sloth. You don't have to. I really appreciate it if you do, but you really don't have to. Aw. Aw, Sloth, thank you for those 5. That's so kind of you. I'll be your gotcha, okay? I'm the SSSR. You have to figure out what the extra S's mean, though. Oh shit, shit. We're about to get hit by a spell. Sloth Spartan has corrupted 5 souls. 5 more souls for the corruption. Oh, and I'm over encumbered again. Welcome to the game. Okay, yeah, the glass stuff's worth more than the elven stuff for the weight. Elven Claymore is 44 pounds? Yeah, no thank you. I'm still overweight. Oh, a glass longsword weighs so much. Yo, look at all these traps everywhere. I can imagine another streamer just like running through and getting hit by each of these. This all feels very familiar. Why are there 2 doors the old way? Well, obviously we gotta go the wrong way first. Hey there, Queefy. Welcome, welcome. Have you been playing this game as well? That's a summon we're fighting with. Just drop something in mid-battle. Okay, I just need to remember that we're infected with the vampire virus. I can't let us forget that. Because really it's tricky to get rid of vampirism. It's doable, but it's tricky. Was it 2 days? I thought it was just like a day or so. So you got the fast pushing button. I already had that one. So now instead they gave me the emote where I can spill some tea. You wanna see? Let's see, hold on. Here we go. This is what it gave me. Spill the tea. Well, I mean, it's sort of like a, it's like a well-known phrase, right? It's like a, not a phrase, but like, I mean, it has a meaning to it. Okay, so obviously we have to go through another way to get over there. Okay. Tea Spillers Anonymous. So maybe this is the way? Place is a bit of a maze, isn't it? Now we were here already, so. Spilling the tea is like, revealing a secret. It's like telling the gossip. So it's none of these doors because it doesn't put us in the right place. Here are Battle Mage's chambers. So at least I don't think those work. Wait. Let's try one more time. Hold on. Okay, we can open map. Yeah, it all ends up in the same place. Is there a way from here to go this way? Is the question. Yeah, I think that's straight ahead, isn't it? I must not have noticed this hole here. Okay, we found the way forward. Thank goodness for mapping. Yeah, it's like, what if like you're talking to your mom, or your dad, I guess, or somebody, right? And then you know, they like want to gloss over some details. They're like, oh yeah, you know, I met this person, but you know, whatever, and then you're like, no, but Dad, spill the tea. You know, like, tell me the details. And they're usually details that, somebody normally wouldn't want to spill. Something you might keep private or something. That's why spilling the tea, because it's sort of like an accident. Not an accident in the context of you saying the line, but the idea is that people accidentally let secrets go sometimes, kind of like accidentally spilling the tea. That you're just like directly asking for them to spill it. It's like saying spill the beans. It's a similar expression that means the same thing. You mean the details? Spill the beans? But yeah, checking out Asmund last night playing this game. You was like, what? You can get your arrows back from the body? And be like, what? It can stick into wood? Although these ones are getting shattered for some reasons. But normally it sticks into wood, you know? And he was like, what the heck? How old is this game? You know? We don't have this like in these days. No, I'm using dwarf ones right now. I have a glass bow with dwarf arrows. That could be related. God, that looks freaky. This game was a lot less scary back in the day, when things didn't look so realistic. Oh God. Quick heal, quick heal. Yeah, Dwarven. I feel like they're entirely solid metal. Sneak up on this ghost lich. That was pretty effective. Weird that he has bone meal on him instead of ectoplasm. Or whatever. My God, I feel like I'm getting lost. hunting any more vampires yet, so we might just cure up that polymorphic hemophilia. Yes, apparently the wrong way, but maybe it leads to the right way. Oh, shit. I just looked down at my health and I was like, oh my god, I'm almost dead. We need to block more, I think. Our blade skills going up. We're only at 65, so think about it. Our damage could go way, way higher still. Our potential is not limitless, but we got a lot of potential. No more repairs. My poor hood is always breaking. Oh shit, yeah, we need more repair hammers. It's a good thing that the magical effects still remain on, even if the armor's damaged. If these are traps in the corner. They're gonna fire spells at us. Maybe that's one of the areas you needed the boots for? Maybe? Yeah, and hitting these buttons is essential. That's kind of funny. It's Skeleton Champion summoned a Skeleton Champion. The Hall of Epoch. Okay, we got about 6 pounds left of weight. So I shouldn't just pick up stuff. Must be some secret way to open this door. I'll bet this is where I have to use the arrow extrication. Most likely I have to be standing in a special place for the keyhole to open up. Be someone with a clear view of the pillar. But imagine you all are here and you misfire the arrow and then it's like yawn. Come on, find me. Are you above? Who's angry at me? Where are you? And how do I move forward? Oh, it's a pressure plate. I only get one try, so they recommend trying with other arrows. What? Well, I mean, I hit in the area that opened up, but apparently I need to be even more accurate. Right to the center, I guess. Okay.
Nice shot!
Nice. Well, what the hell? Statues? That's freaky as hell. I'm not really doing much, but they're scary as hell. I'm guessing they were bugs? Really a long sword. I feel like I gotta take one just because they're so rare. Weapon crumbles to dust in my hands. Interesting, interesting. What a place to suddenly be. Time to get high. Wait, is this not the right way? I mean, I hear you, we should get high, but I'm a little bit worried about doing it in front of them. A little bit worried. Okay, nobody can see us, right? Let me double check. Do we pick up another repair hammer? Okay, here we go. Look at the smoke in here. This should be beautiful in here. You don't see me. Oh, somebody leading in? With scraps? Can mouse the cheese? Interesting. One of the gray foxes like helping us somehow. Okay, here we go. Can't talk to him. He's blind, and it's okay for us to be walking around here. Here we go. This is the spot. I've seated myself in the reading chair. Now I just have to wait for them to bring me the scroll. As long as I don't speak to any of them, the priests seem to be assuming I am Celia Cameron. Alright. Time to get high.
Celia Cameron, I present to you the Elder Scroll you requested.
I mean, somebody had to have left those little, like, bits of detritus for the guy to go pick up. Look at that scroll. Wait. I can't really zoom it up anymore from here, but look at how detailed it is. Now it's really interesting with it's like small script, but then like it has these orange marks, special symbols. So in Skyrim, when you look at an Elder Scroll like this, you basically pick up the scroll container and you like pull down the scroll, just because that's how they work. They're like rolled up, and then you pull it out, and then they go back in, you know, because it's like whole thing is it's meant to secure the scroll. But then like your eyes, you see it for a moment, but then like you get like semi-blinded for a moment as well. It's very interesting. I have the Elder Scroll. This is the treasure of the century. My name shall be known across Tamriel for this theft. Now, to get back to the Grey Fox. The way back is blocked. I'll have to go upstairs and find a way out. Even though they are blind, these monks will not be easy to sneak past. The Elder Scroll. So yeah, see, it's like, and this contains it and keeps it safe, and it's probably like, well, magically, but imagine like sprays, or like so that it's like spring loaded, you pull it out, And then it goes back in again when you let go. Wish we could see this even larger. Let's see, is there anything else here that we want? History of lockpicking? It's like, would you read that before? How are they able to read if they're blind? I call BS on that.
Welcome to this holy library, Lady Cameron.
And I can understand the Braille, but it just doesn't really make a lot of sense. Especially considering they're like consulting these books. And these are books that I can read. They could have made the gems more beautiful looking. The remaster, but this is basically how they looked in the original game. But I always thought they should have made gems look better. Vaults of knowledge.
What's that?
Whatever it was, it's gone now.
Damn rats. Always skirting around in the shadows. Making me jumpy.
Like, what if we just, like, massacred all those priests? This guy's got a nice two-handed sword on him. So you know that central spire in the center of the city? That's where we are, basically.
Pickpocket!
No, never saw anything. But yeah, every level like, has more space for various things, and so they've put the guards in there, and these priests, and knowledge, and whatever. But originally this place was built by the ancient elves. And we've added stuff like this. A symbol of the Empire. Sound just keeps going up and up and up. Running low on lockpicks. Ooh, who is that? At least we're like super invisible. Those don't weigh much.
I love stealing. I love taking things.
I absolutely do. Looks like we're gonna drop these ogre teeth though. Let's see what she's got in her house. Well, that's an expensive book. So it's like 100. She relocked the door. That was rude. I mean, we can do something about okay, wait. We can get enchanted with the feather spell. Oh, it's through here. The old boy. Yeah, we could have pickpocketed our key too, if we wanted to be smarter. Okay, I've escaped the Imperial Palace by jumping down a chimney chute in Octa's bedroom. I hope the royal battle mage won't mind me misusing his ash flue. I can only hope the fall doesn't end too abruptly. I wonder if this is what the Great Fox said I would need the boots of Spring-Heel Jack for. They're wearing them, right? Yeah. Kind of a funny attire. Yeah, we barely got injured from that at all. And this is earlier in where we were. Interesting. Okay, I don't think we need to keep wearing the boots, though. The height difference wasn't that much. And we gotta practice our armor. Yeah, in fact, I don't even think we ever needed it. Because of how high our skill was. But the game just assumes that you're not going to be a max acrobatic at the time that you do this. Just in case that you weren't. I mean, imagine how angry you'd be as a player if, like, they led you into that position without the boots and just assumed that you would, like, have enough acrobatics by then. And then, like, you're stuck because you don't have enough acrobatics to advance. That'd be pretty bad. Alright, well, I thought we were done with the vampires, but apparently not. Okay. Again, I've already contracted it, Jesus. We should just practice our, blocking.
This ends here.
Wait, why am I over encumbered? Oh, I guess the, disease? I have 2 different diseases. Interesting.
Take that. Die, Imperial, die! What's the matter?
The Imperial is broken. You bastard. How do we get out of here? What? I thought we came from here. Okay, I don't get it. Alright, continue this way. We checked in here. This is where we left the bow. There must have been like a quick exit maybe that we missed. But as long as we're out of here, we're out of here. And the quest is just to make it out of here. Get to the waterfront. Oh, we got in here. Interesting map. We might use the under areas ourselves in the future to like traverse the city if we needed to in an emergency. Alright, give us the greatest treasure you can possibly imagine. This is what he said. He said, we're not going to get paid money, but we're going to get some kind of great treasure from this, right?
The Grey Fox is waiting inside. You wear the shadows well, fellow thief. Shadow hide you.
I think everybody here is a thief. Swear I run into so many of them.
You have the scroll. I can hardly believe it. The odds were clearly against you. Capital job. Capital! I have spent 7 years learning how to translate this scroll. Even so, I will need a while to decipher what I've sought so desperately.
So what happens now?
Ah, still thinking about your reward, eh? I have not forgotten you or your loyal service to the Thieves Guild. You'll just have to trust me. Give this ring to Countess Umbranox in Anvil. Say nothing about me to her. I need to know how she reacts to it. It may provoke anger or tears. If she asks, just tell her a stranger wanted her to have it. Then report back to me on her reaction.
Do you remember what we were saying about, like, the Umbranox family that are supposedly under his protection? Now he wants us to present a ring? I feel like he wants to lift the curse, I believe. So I think he's angry with the effects of the cowl. Has made him disappear from history. This is a reminder, the cowl, it completely erases you from history and everyone's mind. And then people only see you as the Great Fox.
How goes it? What can I do for you? This better be good.
It doesn't look very trusting right now, but let's fix that.
Where did you get that? Don't. Where? You can't scare me. What a great... Your wait. I like... What nonsense. You can't. I like. Don't. Well done. You can't. I like. Don't. Well done. Oh, don't. Really? You can't scare me. That works for me.
Right. And you won, not bad.
This ring belonged to my husband. He's been missing for over 10 years. For some reason, his name and face escape me at the moment.
Do you see,
How did you
chat?
get it? Do you know his whereabouts? Why are you showing it to me? My husband's wedding ring. I never thought to see it again. What I wouldn't give to see him once more. He looks familiar.
By the power of the Elder Scrolls, I name Emmer Deraloth as the true thief of Nocturnal's cow.
You're the Grey Fox? I've been betrayed!
I am the Grey Fox, but you have not been betrayed.
But...
I am also your missing husband, Corvus.
Corvus? Is it really you? 10 years I've waited for word from you. Why did you hide from me?
10 years ago, I inherited this cowl from the former guildmaster of the Thieves Guild. I became the new guildmaster, but I also received its curse. Whoever wears Nocturnal's cowl shall have his name stricken from history. Once I donned the cowl, no one in all of Tamriel could recognize me. With the cowl, I became the Grey Fox. Without it, I was a stranger, even to you.
You mean you were unable to return?
I've stood right next to you, and you didn't even know it. I cried out to you, "Here I am! It's me, Corvus!" But you just looked at me, confused.
You have broken my heart for a second time. I cannot let the infamous criminal mastermind, the Grey Fox, become the Count of Anvil. If you try to announce yourself as Corvus, I will deny you. I will deny you before the Emperor if I have
shit.
to.
I guessed you would say these terrible things to me. That is why I brought my friend along. From this moment forward, I renounce my life of crime forever. I'm passing the Grey Cowl of the Thieves Guild to its new guild master. The Grey Cowl is now yours. You are the new guild master of the Thieves Guild. You will find that history
about the
has been
curse?
altered tonight. Such is the power of Nocturnal's curse that lifting it can alter time itself. If Emmer Deraloth had not stolen Nocturnal's cowl, the Thieves Guild would never have fallen on such hard times. Because of the curse, he was unable to operate in the normal world of business and society. He could only act.
I guess
guild's
the Elder
figurehead.
Scroll
That has
will
been
let him
undone.
know the name.
If you go to the Imperial City, you will find that the Thieves Guild has a guild hall on the site of the ruins of Deraloth.
Fine greetings to you.
So wait. So I think the story is that because he used the Elder Scroll, he was able to determine the way to break the curse, and the way to break the curse was to declare the name of the one who had properly stolen the cowl. And that's why he declared it at the beginning and did some sort of magical thing. I think that's why suddenly he's able to say his name and they're able to be reunited. But does that mean we get cursed if we wear it? Hopefully it's just no longer cursed. But if we wear it, then people will see us as the Grey Fox. So, I think part of the way that this works is that if we want to steal a bunch of things or do a bunch of bad things in public, we wear the Grey Cowl. And then we do the things, and people blame the Grey Fox, and then when we're away, we can take off the cowl. And I think that we don't get any bounty. But it's pretty powerful, look at this. Alright, I might be covering it. Right. Now I'm covering numbers. So, fortify sneak 25 points. Feathers, that allows us to hold 200 extra pounds. And detect life for a huge range. So that's pretty cool. But we have to be careful again. If we wear this, everyone will see us as the Grey Fox. And the guards will try to attack us immediately.
Not to worry. I have a permit. This just says I can do what I want.
Damn straight. That's the cowl of I do what I want. Alright,
I hope I can help. Shadow hide you.
It's my pleasure. Please continue. Take care.
so I guess that's it for them. I guess if we come back in the future, he'll probably be dressed as a normal guy and they might have another chair here. We are over encumbered by a pound. Well, and then there's an actual Thieves Guild now? Thieves Guild base?
It's you, the hero of Kavach.
History has been rewritten. I should go see the new Thieves Guild Hall and the Imperial City waterfront.
This is truly an honor.
Well, this is good. Hopefully we can buy more lockpicks while we're there. And then we might go back to the assassination stuff. It must be this boarded up place. And we access it from the other side, I guess? Yeah, I don't want to have to pay extra. I want to pay less. Oh, the twins are here.
Shadow hide you. Hi there.
Don't mind if I do. And yet, picking up those tiny lockpicks actually overweighed me, which is hilarious. Searching for an onward chamber. Okay, let's just drink this, I guess. Or one of these smaller ones. Oh, thanks for the follow. And Killzor, it's good to see you. Howdy, howdy. We have just, completed the Thieves Guild missions.
I immediately regret this decision.
The old ways. Aw, well, I appreciate it. I'm glad to see that you stopped by.
Good to see you. You wear the shadows well. Shadow hide you.
Is there nobody here who will sell me lockpicks? There we go. Shout out command's looking pretty good. And look, it even uses some of my emotes. Oh, look at this beautiful stone. Yeah, this is amazing looking. We can take it and put it somewhere else if we have another home that we want to decorate. But yeah, I guess like for now, we'll just leave things as they are. But we're sort of making the mage tower our home.
How do you do?
The pleasure is all mine.
Ah, yes.
Ah, yeah, here we go.
I am eager to peruse your hall.
Come on. Oh god, he's gonna overcharge me.
You've priced yourself out of a deal. Care to make a counteroffer?
I'm the guild master. You should be just giving me some free lockpicks. Such a jerk. Alright, anyway, let's sell him some things. Like this thing. That mercantile skill's going up. I'm not gonna bother to push this like 1% more just for such a small difference.
Oh, why must I be such a
But this is
soft
good
touch?
money.
Oh, why must I be such... Oh, why must I be such a soft touch? Oh, why must I be such a... Don't forget, only I can fence the most difficult items. Shadow hide you.
Okay, let's try the Great Cowl now.
As I live and breathe, the Grey Fox. It's an honor. I am eager to peruse your hall.
I don't think he's giving us a better deal as the Great Fox, though. He still wants to rip us off. I mean, you gotta respect the hustle, I guess. Know what they say?
That seems a fair price.
Anyway, that's enough. We've offloaded tons of stuff.
Don't forget, only I. Goodbye.
As I live and breathe. Bye.
But again, if we go outside, the guards are gonna be all over us. And actually, wait, if we look at there, we have some bounty and infamy. These numbers are different. So now, if we take off the cowl, see, it's a different bounty counter and a different fame infamy system.
Oh, hello.
You'll
Oh,
never
this
leave
door
the
doesn't open.
feedback on an empty stomach.
They sure do sell food. Yep, you can buy food there.
Yeah, Elder Scrolls 6. I mean,
Fox
I've
protects
gotta do something. I guess it wasn't any
Greetings,
haggling in
They call
Skyrim.
me Isleaf the Open-Handed because I'm so well. Shadow hide you.
Hi there.
It was kind of an annoyance to deal with the haggling in this game, though. It's not that bad, though. You just move a slider.
An old beggar.
But it's just like an extra step. Wow, look at this view. This game, incredible. Oh wait, we can sleep. Gain a level. Shoelace to go all the way back into the guild master. Oh, we're gonna get high? Okay, hold on. Let me just sleep real fast and then we'll go back to that view. And we will get high. Wait, no, we're doing intelligence and willpower. And then personality. Oh yeah, it's even clearer looking now. Look at this. Gorgeous. Alright, well it's time to get high. I'm not gonna delay on that one. Yeah, so if you're new here, we get high, but if you have channel points, you can spend them.
I literally
Yeah.
want that
That
hanging
is
on my
true
wall.
art.
I want to get a screen
And
and
it's-
put it
yeah.
in my living room, and I just want this on loop.
Absolutely. It's so nice. This really is, yeah. That is such a great the reference for this, because this is exactly the kind of thing you'd want on the wall, like animated. Oh yeah, so yeah. If you're new here, if you get your channel points, you can spend them and make me take dab hits. Dab hits. There is a limit, but if you go past the limit, you can use the Tangia like Sloth is doing. Well, cheers. Excuse me. Alright. Need to repair our gear, so I'm going to go to the market. And we'll wait until everyone's awake. Buy a few repair hammers. Repair, and then we're gonna get back on the Dark Brotherhood. We're gonna do more assassinations. Or investigate who was messing up the assassinations, if you guys remember. We need to go to the lighthouse and find the person who was altering the dead drops. I mean, it's like I said before, some would say that professional assassination is the highest form of public service.
Welcome to a fighting chance. Have a look at my wares.
Yeah, we want to
I'm
repair
sure
on
there's
our
something to suit
own.
you.
Okay, we'll just buy them all. Wait. Let's adjust.
Thank you.
Alright.
Goodbye.
And actually, we have a lot of money, don't we? 31,000. Man, that just adds up quick. I don't feel like as poor as we were in Kingdom Come Deliverance. I feel like money just flows a little bit better in this game. And or we have less to spend money on. It's more about finding a treasure than it is about buying it. Here we go, following a lead. Could we go one more? I guess we could. We also had the horse too. I mean, you say bank robber, but I mean, I feel like I'm the one who made them all their money by getting them good materials to resell. It's like I was a multiplier, force multiplier. Yeah, we took all their groshens every time, but I think they were getting more and more every time. Hypothetically.
How goes it? Well now, what might you want?
I'll take you to the cellar.
Oh, do you now? And just why should I give you that?
If you don't, I'll slice your throat. That seems pretty aggressive, don't you think? This one's pretty aggressive too. They're both pretty aggressive. But this is at least a compelling argument, yeah.
Oh, well, in that case, here you go.
Smart and wise choice. Nah, I guess I won't bother trying to rob you. You kept your life and your treasures. Now, let's see what rotten stuff is happening in the cellar. Can't be anything good. I've gained entry to the Anvil Lighthouse cellar. I must now search the cellar for some clue to the Dark Brotherhood's traitor's identity or motives. Up to God. Left one nice. And also, let's use those hammers before I forget. Pretty a cheap. Unknown victim. The place does not look kosher, chat. Pass me? Yeah? Oh god, 10 pages? It's alright, Mother. It's almost over. I'm close. So very close. How long have we struggled? How long have we waited? Too long, I know. But it's almost over, I promise. Kill him, 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 etc., etc., etc. Mommy, as you lie in the dark, the dark man comes and makes you die. My daddy's hands are red with guilt because he killed the life we built. I hate it. All this lying, all this pretending, Sithis and the 5 tenants, be damned. How long do I have to live by the rules? How long before I get my chance? I saw Lucian Lachance yesterday. He was in the sanctuary talking with Ojiva. He was right there, so close I could have severed his spine in less than a heartbeat. Oh, Mother, never before have I had to exercise such self-control. What's sickening ironic is that if it was the Dark Brotherhood's discipline that allowed me to restrain myself, I've been a part of their, quote, family for so long, it's a part of me, whether I like it or not. And in all that time, I've fooled them all. They see me as a fellow member of the Brother. A trusted family member. Someday soon, I will learn the truth about the Night Mother. And when I do, I will use that trust to get close to her. Close enough so that I may rend the head from her body, just as Lucian Chance did to you so long ago. Damn it, Mother. Why did it have to be this way? Maria was so beautiful. She was perfect in so many ways. Why couldn't she handle the truth? Why couldn't she realize her, quote, family didn't really love her? She was a murderer like the rest of us, paid to kill in the name of Sithis. I really thought we could be together, make a real family with real love, but she told me she could never accept your place in my life, so now she's gone. She didn't deserve to live after the horrible things she said about you. I never should have told her, I know. I'm sorry. It will never happen again, and the others will never find her, don't worry. There's nothing left of her to find. I like to lie in the grass and watch the ants and their underground maze. Maze so safe from the dark, that terrible people I will kill. Hold on one second. Alright, I did it, Mother. I killed them all. I killed them, and I cursed them to wander their ship in undeath for all eternity. They came to talk to the old man in the lighthouse. When they saw me, they could have kept walking, but no. They laughed. They laughed at me, Mother. They called me names. They said I was strange, that I was a human rat living here in the cellar of the lighthouse. They did not know who they were dealing with, so I snuck on board. Later that night, I slit their throats, every last one of them. So there's the serpent. So there the serpent's wake sits, the ghost ship of Anvil, they call it now. Ha 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 ha. Some wonderful news, Mother. Advancement at last. Lucian LeChance paid a visit to the sanctuary today to talk with me. He told me the Black Hand had needed my services. One of the other speakers is looking to replace his assistant, who was killed fulfilling a contract. So Lucian LeChance suggested me. I met with the speaker and will serve as his new silencer. Ha! LeChance might well have given me a contract to kill the Night Mother herself. I am now one step closer to realizing a dream. I will learn the Night Mother's identity and tear the heart from her chest. Oh yes, I have something special planned for LeChance himself. Mommy, I'm so afraid. I miss you, Mommy. I just want you to kiss me again.
What the fuck?
Yeah, exactly. Father prayed, and guess who came? The hooded man in Sithis' name who left. But then he came once more to pass through the window wall, and through window, wall, and door, I lie in fear, my mouth agape, as wicked blade did cleave your nape. For I was watching neath the bed to see the falling of your head, and when your face lie on the floor, our living eyes did meet once more. And so I pledged to you that day the brotherhood would dearly pay, and just as they took me from you, I'd find and kill their mother too. But there's some place I need to start, and that's with Father's beating heart. When that's done, I'll sing and dance to celebrate a dead LeChance. Green, blue, red, yellow, orange, green, blue, red. Okay, and then black, black, black. I've been careless, too careless. The bodies, the burnings. Killing that fool Blanchard was the worst mistake I've made so far. I was seen. I was cloaked and hooded and escaped in the shadow, so no one learned my true identity. But now the Black Hand is suspicious. They suspect treachery, suspect a traitor. I must be more conscious than ever. When in the snow, I like to lie and fold my arms and wait to die. I've been switching them. Switching the dead drops. It was so easy. I tracked LeChance from his lair at Fort Farragut to the first drop location after LeChance placed the orders. When I was sure he was gone, I switched them. It was so easy. Now LeChance's fool silencer is working for us, Mother. Oh, the fun we'll have. One of the Black Hand told me they haven't seen such an ambitious Remnant member since I first joined the Dark Brotherhood. I'll use that very ambition to my own advantage. The fool will never question the dead drops, and as they're right that's en route to the first target, one of the very members of the Black Hand. And so it begins. LeChance's silencer will kill one high-ranking Brotherhood member, then another, and so on, until the entire family implodes. Eventually, as is the custom, the survivors will consult the Night Mother and seek her guidance. When that day comes, I will be there, ready to plunge a blade into that dark whore's fetid heart. And this is a backwards, written backwards. It says, Lucian LeChance will die. So yeah, a bit creepy. I have discovered the Trader's Diary. He has been in the Dark Brotherhood for years, and is now a member of the Black Hand. His goal is revenge against Lucian LeChance, and all of the Dark Brotherhood for the murder of his mother when he was... And he actually plans on killing the Night Mother. I must return to the... to Lucian LeChance at once at the farm. Mother's head, ew.
What the fuck?
Yeah, this is a bit of a weird one. But yeah, I wonder what LeChance has to say about all this. Maybe he can take the diary to, like, the people who are hunting him and show them that it's not his fault.
Silencer, at last you've arrived. Fear not, for the crisis that has threatened the Dark Brotherhood has finally come to an end. I am Arquin, speaker for the Black Hand. As you can see, we have dealt with the betrayer, Lucian LeChance. No longer will you serve as his puppet.
No, it was a mistake, you fool.
LeChance wanted revenge against the Dark Brotherhood for some reason, and used you to do his dirty
No,
work.
I have this diary.
But now we can begin anew. I bestow upon you the title of Speaker. You will take Lucian LeChance's place on the Black Hand. Welcome. As you know,
Well, in that case,
the
actually,
Black
it's okay.
Hand is now in a state of disarray. LeChance
I'll take his
ordered you
place.
to kill us off. We five, including you, are now all that remain. Even worse, you killed the listener. The Black Hand without a listener is like a hand with no thumb. Even the listener's successor is dead. So, we have no choice but to invoke an ancient ritual. We must wake the Night Mother from her slumber and seek her guidance. Between the hours of midnight and 3 a.m., ask me about the Night Mother, and we will away to Our Lady's home. Only then will the ritual begin.
But wait a minute, the real murderer is still about... Oh wait, is this Lucian LeChance here? Oh my god. Poor Lucian. But wait, the real murderer is still among us, and they want to kill the Night Mother.
When we confronted LeChance, he tried to defend himself, tried to declare his innocence. But we would not hear his treacherous lies. As you can see, he was no match for the combined power of the Black Hand, even weakened as we are. The Night Mother must be awakened, so that we may seek her guidance. Are you ready to travel now to her resting place? All right, but don't tarry too long. Until we receive the Night Mother's guidance, the Dark Brotherhood will remain in disarray. May the Night Mother hold you in her cold embrace.
Wishing Lachance has been murdered, stripped, and mutilated by the Black Hand. Apparently they thought he was the traitor and punished him accordingly.
May we forever serve the Night Mother.
Greetings, fellow speaker.
You are like an unholy vision, so beautiful. Hello, fellow speaker. Welcome to the Black Hand. So nice to see you're in one piece. You should take some time to admire his corpse. It really is a thing of beauty. The punctures and slashes are almost poetic.
Oh my god.
May you always walk in the shadow.
Our troubles are almost at an end, sister. Soon we will visit the Night Mother, and she will surely guide us. The four of us attacking him in unison was as graceful and beautiful as a ballet. The flashing of steel, the spraying of blood. Sit this be with you.
Greetings, speaker. Most of my time is now spent on administrative duties. I have not had blood on my hands in far too long. Killing Lachance was pure ecstasy.
Well.
Sithis is master. All hail the Dread
Seems,
Father.
The Black Hand welcomes.
We're among some creepy people, eh? Alright, so they gave us the black hood and robe. So it's like the same as the other one, except it's not armor at all. And they use double the points. It does make sense given how the opera, that's true. This hood does look cooler. What about the main robe? I mean, we could go without any armor. That sounds dangerous, though. But it does make us more deadly. Well, if we equip the robe... No, wait, not that. Yeah, we can't wear any armor with it, pretty much. We look pretty nice. Both of these are boosted so much. Plus 15. That's pretty good. Illusion. We might actually be able to cast some good spells with this. Or not. Yeah, we need to keep working on our illusion skill.
Maybe
yeah, we'll wear the robe for now. Actually, you know what? We probably shouldn't wear the robe. The thing is that as nice as the robes are, I'm just remembering that our cuirass here gives us 25% chameleon. I mean, that's unbeatable. Plus, we do want the light armor experience. But we'll leave the hood on because the hood is really nice. Even though we don't get to see ourselves. That's true, we don't get to see ourselves. We'll stick with what we've been using. It's a shame that we can't really use the new stuff.
The
That's
Black
okay.
Hand welcomes, dear speaker. You
Let's
must
go.
understand our need for darkness and secrecy. Speak to...
Oh my god, so we would have been able to go before, but the small amount of time that I spent, like, figuring out my inventory and talking to them, it passed the point.
May we forever serve the...
Right. Let's just, let's just do that. I mean, who would have thought that we were that close?
You are like an unholy...
Dear speaker, the Night Mother must be awakened.
Yes,
Very
let's go.
good, and so it begins, the Black Hand's journey into darkness few can imagine. Let us be off. The Night Mother awaits.
You guys excited for this? We're gonna meet the Night Mother.
Behold the Night Mother. The locals call this statue the Lucky Old Lady. They have no idea how lucky they really are. For this stone effigy masks the entrance into the Dark Brotherhood's most revered unholy site.
Damn.
The crypt of the Night Mother herself. In a moment, we will begin. I will recite an incantation, and we can proceed down into the crypt and seek an audience with the Night Mother. I know this is all very overwhelming, dear child. Just follow along and you'll be fine. Now, let's go see what the future holds, shall we? Unholy matron, we of the Black Hand beseech you. Reveal yourself now, most magnificent Night Mother, so that we may seek your guidance.
The incantation has revealed the hidden door to the Night Mother's crypt. I must follow the other members of the Black Hand down into the crypt. Once we're down there, the traitor will surely try to destroy the Night Mother. I must stop the traitor at all costs.
What is the meaning of this desecration? Who has disturbed my ancient slumber?
Dearest Night Mother, most unholy maiden, please, we beg your mercy in this our time of need. The Black Hand seeks your guidance.
Ah, yes, I have been expecting you. The listener now kneels by Sithis, as does his successor. There is a traitor amongst you.
The traitor is dead, dear mother. We have come now to ask your blessing. Anoint one of us your listener so we can restore the Black Hand.
Foolish little girl. Lucian LeChance served Sithis till his dying breath. The Black Hand remains tainted by betrayal. Restoration is impossible.
Enough. Enough of this. You will all suffer for the pain you have caused me. I will destroy your Night Mother, and the Dark Brotherhood will fall.
Whoa! What treachery? The traitor still lives. It is Matthew Bellamont. Do not let him harm the Night Mother. Kill him!
Night Mother seems unaffected. The traitor Matthew Bellamont is dead, and the crisis has been plunged. The crisis that has plagued the Dark Brotherhood is now over. The Night Mother still needs to name a new listener. I should wait and hear what she has to say.
right. I have been following your strange journey through the Dark Brotherhood, young one. Your killing of the old man Balin, the execution of Adamus Philida, the way you stalked and murdered each member of the Draconis family. Your purification of the Jadenhall Sanctuary. You, a mere underling, even managed to single-handedly eliminate half of my Black Hand.
That's right. We are particularly murderous, aren't we? Huh, I reveled in their slaughter.
So you did, my child. So you did. You obeyed your orders and showed no mercy or remorse.
Yep.
How could I ask for a better servant?
We were such a good person, weren't we?
If only my other children had served me so well. You see, I have known of Matthew Bellamont's intentions since he was just a boy. I knew of his thirst for vengeance. I could have informed my listener, but I refused. Refused to reward such incompetence. Ungoliant was weak.
Damn.
Indeed, I allowed Matthew Bellamont to proceed on his destructive course, just as I allowed you to intercept him.
So then everyone would get what they deserved. Damn. She could have stopped the whole thing, but she was like, no. If they're that incompetent, they deserve for the traitor to kill them. But it's sad about Lucian, yeah, he didn't deserve it. Then our destinies were interwoven?
Yes, dear child, yes. The Dread Father foresaw it all. You were meant to kill the traitor. You were meant to be named Listener of the Black Hand. You possess strength and cunning, and a heart as black as midnight. You were marked by Sithis the moment you emerged from your mother's womb.
That's creepy. So what happens now, Unholy Matron?
Go, take a few moments to collect yourself. Meditate upon all that has transpired. Help yourself to any treasures this crypt may offer. When you are ready, speak with me again, and I will deliver you safely to the only place you can truly call home, the Jadenhall Sanctuary. There is much work to be done, and when you are back in the sanctuary, speak with Arquen. She will serve as your humble servant and guide.
I mean, she's not going to argue with the Night Mother in front of her. I'm sure she was hoping to become the listener, but it sounds like we're the listener. Water walking boots, interesting. I don't need them, but you know. Interesting, at least. Oh my god, chat. Did you see the size of the skeletons? Those are baby skeletons. It's pretty darn creepy.
What the fuck?
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. What the F, you know? Sometimes it's not good to be so aware and detail-oriented. Because again, I wonder how many streamers are gonna gloss over this and not realize that these were babies. But yeah, we'll take that
The
high.
Night Mother wishes for you to take some time to consider your new position. We will speak when we are back in the sanctuary.
Yeah. Wait, what?
You've returned. I trust you've weighed the importance of your new position. For you will soon hear words that will change lives, alter destinies. And I hope you've taken everything you desire from my crypt. Once you leave, you will be unable to return. Now, are you ready to begin your new life?
No, I'll return.
Take your time. Enjoy the hospitalities of my home.
Creepy. Okay, just sit here a moment and do our gab hit before we continue. But yeah, I mean, what a creepy storyline, right? So the Cheydinhal Sanctuary, I guess we're probably gonna rebuild the Dark Brotherhood. And we're the leader of it. I mean, we're already the leader of the Thieves Guild now. That's pretty big. Alright, here we go. Cheers to you guys. I hate how realistic the bugs are. God, yeah. I guess I just took the skeleton and shrunk it down, maybe? But can you imagine your boss is like, okay, yeah, today I want you to do this particular room. You're gonna have to arrange the dead baby skeletons. Like, what the fuck? Anyway, never mind.
You've returned. I trust you've weighed the importance of your new position. For you will...
Yep.
Very good.
Send me to the sanctuary.
Now begins your true journey. We will soon become very intimate, you and I. Before I send you away, however, I would like to present you with a rather special reward. I see you still possess the Blade of Woe, the weapon given you by Lucien Lachance when you first met. Allow me now to unlock its true power. Yes, you will now find the Blade of Woe a bit more potent than it was. Now go. Leave this crypt and serve our dread father till your dying breath.
Okay. Arquin and I have been teleported to the Cheydinhal Sanctuary. I should speak now with Arquin, who will still, who will serve as my servant and guide in the days to come.
Honored listener, I offer myself as your humble servant and guide. Please allow me to mentor you in your new role. Here's what I believe we should do next. I will stay here and attempt to re-establish this sanctuary. I will begin recruiting new members. You must fulfill your new duties. The statue in Breville serves as a conduit between the Night Mother and the listener. Once a week, you must visit the statue. Talk to it. You will be presented with a list of names and locations. These are people who have prayed to the Night Mother. They request a visit from a speaker to arrange someone's assassination. All you need to do is visit the statue once a week, get the list of names and locations, and pass it on to me here in the sanctuary. Do this, and I will give you your share of the sanctuary's weekly earnings. There's so much work to be done.
Nice.
So
it's just basically money generator. And in the meantime, she's gonna recruit more people. Okay. Not too shabby. Let's see. Our weapon got upgraded. The Blade of Woe. Yeah, I'm covering a little bit. So the Demoralize on strike, that's worthless unless we're attacking like a nobody. But damage health, damage magicka, damage willpower. The problem is that by having so many enchants, you don't get as many stabs with it. But that's still pretty good. It's probably expensive to reload it too. But you see, like, the base hit is only 5. Whereas a proper ebony dagger is 12. This is a problem because of the way that Oblivion is designed to interact with your level as a player. Alright, Killzor. Oh no, it's fine. I mean, enjoy as you wish. Anyway, as I was saying, the way that the leveling works is that because we joined the Dark Brotherhood at such low level, the artifact, in this case the Blade of Woe that they gave us, is basically locked at a lower level. There's mods that can kind of fix this problem, and we should probably download one of those. And I probably will this weekend. But yeah. But we have Umbra, which is really amazing. So, Umbra and the gear that she had, she was one of these few NPCs that's not auto level to whatever level you are. That's why we went after her. And that's why we have such a nice blade now. Heavy gauntlets. And these are light boots, right? I mean, that's nice, but these things are gonna go into storage. But yeah, time to chill. It's always good to find some time to chill out. Okay, looks like we already can go back now? Yes, I haven't done it for this week, so to speak. Let's go talk to the Night Mother. Watch, I bet when we get back to, like, the sanctuary, like, she's already gonna have hired everybody.
These children are starving. Please help.
Which is even more creepy now that we know that there's baby skeletons around her crypt.
Greetings, listener. Come close and I will share with you the information I have garnered. For someone has prayed to the Night Mother yet again. The Dark Brotherhood must seek out an orc named Buramog. He has need of our services, and we are only too happy to oblige. Your speaker should look for this person in the mead hall known as Thirsk on the Nord Isle of Solstheim. Leave me now.
You see, what's interesting is that,
Deliver this information to your speaker, so that the will of Sithis may be fulfilled.
yes, thank you. All hail the Drip Father. Creepy that the bells are going off at the same time. But yeah, because of, if you guys remember in the Discord, I posted the map of the world. So we're the center of the continent, and
Come on.
we're connected to all over. So, like, I'm sure that we have chapters of the Dark Brotherhood everywhere. Which is kind of why, for example, in Skyrim, you can join the Dark Brotherhood. And, yeah, we probably have, like, messengers who can deliver this to, like, the right place. So in this case, Solstheim, let's see where that is. It's so far away, it's not even directly, bordering, our section of the world. I think Solstheim is way up north. So, yeah. It'd be crazy if we had to go, like, across the entire world. Oh yeah, the hammer. The fetus hammer. I mean, you can still kind of make it out. Wait, are we using the ring now? There we are, the ring and the cures, yeah. The fetus deletus. That does sound like it could be a good name for a weapon.
Listener, how may I serve you? Listener, I am a new initiate to the Dark Brotherhood, just a lowly murderer. But if there's any way I can serve you, any way at all, I'm yours.
Oh, cool. So we can take people with us as, like, companions as well.
May Sithis keep you safe, most revered listener. If you ever need my help, you need only ask. May the Night Mother always watch over you, great listener.
We might do that. I think they were replenishable. You didn't have, like, a specific name, so... So was that the only guy that she hired, it looks like?
I can hardly believe you're standing here
nope.
in front of me. The listener herself. This is such an honor. Oh, most honorable listener. I am so pleased to see you. Sorry, I don't mean to be nervous. It's just that, well, I am awed by your presence. May Sithis keep you safe, most revered listener. If you ever need my help, you need only ask.
We might do that.
I shall never forget the
You
talk
guys
we
are,
had.
you guys
Your
are
very presence
disposable.
in the sanctuary is a blessing. From the Dread Father himself.
This is one of the people from before. I thought they deleted all the bodies. Well, never mind that person over there. They were never in the Yelp.
Listen.
We're a family here. You'd never be hurt, right?
You honor us with your presence.
Yeah, so those are two people that she's hired. Anyone else? No? Okay.
So, the Night Mother has spoken. I will make sure this information reaches the appropriate family members. Ah, yes. Here are your weekly earnings. I will see you next week, most honorable listener.
200 gold for a whole week.
Under your leadership, the Black
But I'm
Hand
sure it will go up.
reign eternal.
And it was basically free gold. How can I complain, right? The skill wasn't made. Such a horrible idea, but it makes sense at the same time. See, I picked up the shredded armor just to compare armor values. Like, so this is 8, and it's like your whole body, right? But it does give you some bonuses. But these are like I think it was like 13. Let's see, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So 8 armor versus 13 armor. You know. So yeah, that's 2 questlands completely finished, isn't it? I think I want to go talk to the old Keeves healed guy. I wonder if he can somehow introduce me to Nocturnal. I thought that he would connect us to Nocturnal right away, but maybe not. He might be angry with her, or she angry with him. Oh look, so yeah, there's the second chair. And look, there he is. He is guild master no longer.
You know, I saw your fight against the Grey Prince. Nobody thought that orc could be beat, but you showed them all. I can't believe it. The Grey Prince has been beaten. There's a new arena grand champion now. Someone called the Crimson Blade.
The Crimson Blade.
Take
It's
care.
great that we were able to choose that.
What is
Choose
it?
our own name. So how do we join Nocturnal? There must be a shrine for Nocturnal. I have a feeling it's over in this region somewhere. But that's not good enough. I mean, well, how long would it take to find a random place? Probably ages. So, we're just gonna use the internet for a second. South of Arpinia, north of Blacken March. Along the road north of Leowin. No, there's Black Marsh, right? So somewhere in this section. Wait, hold on. Let's get a more direct, a more correct answer. Let's see the map. Oh, it's along the water? Oh, no, there it is. Yeah, that is basically right here. Okay, let's just go there. Should be easy to find. You know, back in the day, you would buy like a booklet, like your strategy guide, right? And the strategy guide would tell you where to go and have all those interesting details and have like good pictures and stuff. Then as the games got worse and more predictable, like the less you needed a strategy guide for anything, it became crappy. Ooh, there it is, Nocturnal Shrine.
What is your business in this place?
I wish to serve Nocturnal.
You should not be in this place. What is your business here? Do you believe yourself worthy to speak to Nocturnal? Perhaps you have been summoned. Perhaps Nocturnal desires your service and has guided you here. Approach. Stop talking.
Night among the strangers. Secrets in the dark. Nocturnal is here. But my eye is blind and drowned, stolen from its shrine and hid in dark waters.
Okay.
To steal from a god is most unwise. In Leowin, two Argonians think themselves secret, but the eye has seen them.
Okay.
Find these thieves in the city that spans the waters. Learn where they hide my eye. Retrieve the eye of Nocturnal Mortal, and return it to me, and I shall look favorably upon you.
Alright, once summoned, Nocturnal spoke to me of the Eye of Nocturnal, which has been stolen. The Daedra believe the thieves to be in Leowin. I am to go there, find the thieves, and return the eye to the shrine. Now, Nocturnal is one of the Daedra princes, quote unquote. And, they're typically regarded as kind of evil by, you know, the random masses. Which is why its worshippers are out in the middle of nowhere. I wonder if it'll say anything if, we're wearing the cowl. No?
You have been set on a path. Follow it.
You have been set on a path.
Yeah, doesn't matter. She might make reference to it later. Well, time to do the bidding of, Nocturnal. Let's see what prizes she can award us with. I believe in Skyrim she had like a special armor set. History of Argonian thieves.
What can I do for you? Eye of Nocturnal? Doesn't sound familiar to me. Leave me alone.
Armen seem to be closed, yeah. Alright, where to begin? I wonder if the beggars have any information on them. Or the inn. The inn is a good choice. There's a beggar right here.
But one more coin and I can get... Thank you, kind lady. Blessings of Mystara upon you.
Can you hear me? Maybe?
Welcome, stranger, to the Five Claws. Food and beds, cheap and good. But most of all, your hostess promises always... Witsadutsi gives you her guarantee. Everything, clean, always, or you do not pay. Be seeing
That's
you.
fine, but...
Well met. Yes.
It looks so weird.
Farewell.
Yeah. I'd go with that clean. When you have to work that hard to convince people, it's probably not true.
Hello. My name is Numin. Have you seen that no-good rascal husband of mine, Mahai? God knows what he is up to this time. Good day.
So I have to find these thieves, but... not sure where to look for them. Doesn't give us a marker. I think I know. Wait a minute.
Hello.
Well met.
The Mage's Guild.
Can't you just, order some delivery to wherever you are?
Safe
Hello.
travels.
Farewell.
If we were using blunt weapons, that'd be huge. This is like an ebony hammer. Checking for valuable books. See if we can learn anything.
Goodbye.
Oh, hello.
Good morning.
Good to see you.
Have you heard about Glut? They say that Daedra came from Oblivion and burned the whole city to the ground.
No.
Oh, without question.
The Mages Guild seems more disorganized than usual lately.
It can't be.
Sure.
God Grobol always seems ready for a fight. Seems odd for a bookseller.
He has a wonderful collection.
I'm not seeing any Argonians in
I
here.
don't know why he needs to act so tough all the time.
We're looking for fighters.
And no.
Good day.
Maybe someday we'll do them, but we're into more exotic quest lines.
Have pity on it.
I'm saving up enough for some medicine.
Blessings of Arche upon you.
Yeah, buy a goddamn book. It's a bookstore, ain't it? Don't just go peeking at them. Buy one. I'm Bugak Grobal. And I say you better buy a goddamn book. And right away, damn it.
I don't respond well to threats,
Pay
but
attention,
maybe
you can learn a lot.
maybe we could sell you some
Around.
books?
You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
And it's got 1,000 cash, and it looks like we can sell them anything these days. Or not anything, just some things. Learn out everything, it looks like. So we'll sell this. Wait. We should improve his
right.
persona and haggle first. I almost forgot.
Goodness, you're not. I wish I could say that. You're really. You can't scare me.
Shit.
Goodness, what can I say? No, is that get away from me? Well done. What a wonderful compliment. You can't scare me. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Yep, this week, that's right. We're actually going to be doing the watch party, just after stream. We're going to be streaming for about, 2.5 to 3 hours, and then we're going to go ahead and, swap to the watch party tonight. Hopefully you can make it. It's not our usual time, but, we're gonna see how that goes. Oh, Danny! Welcome. Okay, let's, we can sell this, I guess. Although weighs nothing. I generally want to sell things that are worth something. I think we need this for the quest, though. Here's some books we can
A
sell.
good price for a good...
Wait, the haggling? Nah, shit. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. Okay, anything else you want to sell him? I guess this thing?
You've made a good bit of gold.
I wonder how much this is actually worth. I'm tempted just to sell it anyway because it's so freaking heavy. No, what the heck, yeah. We got tons of cash. Get rid of this. Alright, looking good, looking
Another
good.
satisfied customer.
So yeah, we're doing well. We just finished, oh, there's a delayed, reactions.
Danny Vito and their 5 viewers have no idea
Um,
corruption they are in for.
We just, ooh, survival. Let's read all those real fast. Yeah, I can imagine this guy's pissed. Like, people just come in here like a library and just read about it. And then they don't buy the book. We just finished, 2 different major quest lines. We finished, what? I'm not gonna steal from you. We just finished 2 quest lines. We finished, the Dark Brotherhood and the Thieves Guild. Which is pretty interesting. The Lusty Argonian Maid. Maybe I should read this one for everybody. Lifts her tail. Certainly not, kind sir. I'm here but to clean your chambers. Crentius Culto. Is that all you have come here for, little one? My chambers? Lifts her tail. I have no idea what it is you imply, master, but I'm but a poor Argonian maid. Crantus. So you are, my dumpling, and a good one at that. Such strong legs and shapely tail. Lifts her tail. You embarrassed me, sir. Crantus, fear not. You are safe here with me. Lifts her tail. I must finish my cleaning, sir. The mistress will have my head if I do not. Crantus, cleaning, eh? I have something for you. Here, polish my spear. Lifts her tail. But it is so huge. It could take me all night. Crantus, plenty of time, my sweet. Plenty of time. End of Act 4, Scene 3.
Oh my.
So yeah, and we joined the mage, but we had to kill one of the mages for one of the other missions. So now we actually have to collect, some resources to, get back in the good graces of the Mages Guild. Speaking of which, let's see how we're doing on that. We need 20, vampire dust. And 20, so we're at 10. And we need 10, Daedra hearts. Must have put them away at the tower. But yeah, those are the things that we have to collect, 20 of each, and then that will get us back into the Mages Guild. Not that I really care about that guild so much, but... Oh yeah, I gonna find these thieves? Three Sisters Inn. Okay, this is a different inn. I mean, I'm not really worrying about it, and we've encountered a bunch of vampires, which is why we have all this vampire dust.
Hello. What can I do for you?
Oh, that's an awkward time to pause the stream. Look at that guy. Well, unfortunately, I can't see her expressions to do this properly.
Goodbye.
Hilarious.
Be seeing you.
How are you? I am Mahai, that poor fellow who is chased everywhere by that nagging fishwife, Numine. Please, just don't mention me to her, or she will burst into one of her tirades. Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or two. Good day.
We should mention him. And we should lockpick this.
Hello. What can I do for you?
No, I'm not allowed to mention.
Oh, hello. Well, you found Anshuravi, the...
Do you know anything? No.
How are you?
Okay.
Don't be shy. Join us and do well by doing good.
Good day.
Hello.
Riders Guild member. Yeah, for the hearts, you're gonna have to visit Oblivion, that's for sure. Where the hell are these thieves? So I've checked those two inns. What else we got? They might have a proper house here.
You look like a bright one.
Maybe we can ask the Chamberlain at the castle? Oh, that's right. There we stopped here, but this guy was gonna name us knights if
Hello, friend.
we went on a mission.
Thank you again for your help.
She's upgraded her armor though. I don't remember her wearing this one.
I know Brugo. Long ago, back before I became Sir Mazoga. I split a share or two with Brugo. Brugo's a jerk. He's got a hideout in a ruin called Telepi. Every night between midnight and 6 a.m., he stops there to pick up his take. We're pals, right? So we'll kill Black Brugo and be knights. I'll wait right here until you ask me to follow you.
Okay, well we can do that later.
What is it? Have you... I hope you are here to tell me of Black Brugo's death.
Remember, no.
A knight's title shall be your reward.
Where am I gonna find these Argonians? So, we picked up a quest from my colonel, one of the Daedric princes, and she said that an artifact of hers, my colonel's eye, was stolen by these two Argonians, and they're living here somewhere. I must find them, and then find out where they hid her artifact. The left quest marker just moves me to the city, and then the rest is, like, I'm on my own, I guess. So there gotta be somewhere in here. Somebody's gonna know something.
Commander Jafazir, your servant. I am second in command of the Blackwood Company. The company provides expert jihad for selected customers. Very discreet. You too.
I am
You're Argonian.
Sergeant of Sharpshooters, Blackwood Company.
But no one else seemed to know anything.
What do you want? Take care.
And it's not as simple as just find them and kill them, unfortunately. I need to somehow discover who it is and then interrogate them. So this doesn't seem to be the place. Even though I am finding some
Rana,
Argonians.
Blackwood Company. Be seeing you.
I think there's a lot of Argonians down here in general because this is the marshiest part of the entire map. This is like the swampland, which is the natural sort of habitat of the Argonians. And it's always raining. I talked to the Mages Guild, but let's just take a look to see if anybody will say something or recognize something.
My name is Agata. I'm responsible. Be seeing ya.
Tales about Oblivion gates opening all across Cyrodiil. Nice to meet you. May all your travels...
Strassa of the Mages Guild. But perhaps you are an adventurer. Could you assist? Straight to the point, eh? Good. I like that. I'm searching for some specific crystals known as Garridan's Tears. If you can locate these objects for me, I'd pay handsomely for each one.
Okay.
Wonderful. I had a good feeling about you from the moment that I saw you. I want you to bring to me as many of Garridan's tears as you can find. If you do,
Where are we supposed to find these tears?
And gold for each one. I confess I have a weakness for crystals of a magical nature, and I must add these to my
I
collection.
mean, who doesn't?
This is a personal errand, you must understand. Just between you and I. The Mages Guild has nothing to do with it.
Wait, are you getting off on these
The
tears?
tears are not just a namesake. They're literally the frozen tears of a knight named Garridan Stolrus, who lived many years ago. I'm
What
not
inappropriate
certain
things
what
are you
happened
doing
to
with
the
these
knight,
tears?
or why the tears were frozen, but I do know someone you could ask. Seek out Julian Fannis at the Arcane University in the Imperial City. She oversees the alchemy
Yeah,
headquarters
okay.
there. If anyone can help you get more
Someday
information
we'll do
about
it.
these crystals.
It's not gonna be anytime soon, buddy.
Knowledge is the key to success in any endeavor. Bring my salutations to Julienne.
Nice to meet you. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. May
Milk.
all your travels be safe.
Hi there.
So this feels like a
I have heard.
that's the bed imp. So where are we supposed to find these Argonians? I'm almost tempted to look up a guide. Wait, what? Look at my crimes. No, got no bounty. What are you talking about?
Oh, hello. Do you believe any of that talk about more Oblivion gates open?
Wind up all the Argonians.
Hello. Anyone looking for work should consider the fighters.
No, we
Guild.
can't do that.
I hear they're always looking for recruits. When Strasser
Can be too many of them.
he spends all of his time researching the cure.
Argonian, right?
Are you looking for a fence?
Oh, this is more of the
Shadow
fences.
hide you.
Wasn't that gonna be him? What could it be then? Alright, let's double check. Let's check the guide. Hold on. We're on Nocturnal. We want to find Argonian location. Tidewater Cave. Eavesdrop on their conversation. Weeb them now. Jean. So we have to find them and then we can do them. Time to get high. So wait. I got. I feel like I'm stumbling through this. I started to stay coherent, and now we're gonna get even more high. Very well. I wonder where we can find this guy. Maybe we have to look that up. It's good, Sloth. You keep him, me keep him coming. We've been, whatchamacallit. Where are they? Where can I find nah. Oh well, let's take their head. Excuse me there. No, that's another Argonian. Not the red Argonian. Let me check the ends again, I guess. What's this guy's name?
A coin for an old beggar.
Nope. Should we switch to glass ones? And then eventually ebony arrows.
Who will help an old beggar?
I mean, they're good. That could have been more satisfying. Surely it was a little bit better in the day, back in the day. But mostly the same.
Good to see you.
And not the ones that we need.
How are you?
Maybe the other end again?
Me children are starving.
So we're looking for Weebam and Brima, I think it was the name.
This scent is foul.
You said my scent is foul? What's after up, chat?
You've got some nimble fingers. What have you been getting into?
Are they in here somewhere? My dearest lover, yesterday was wonderful. We should plan to see the gardens every week. Your gift was very touching. I will wear it when we next meet. Until then, you have my eternal love. Do you know who? The problem is that the gift has been stolen. Yoink. And that's why we have the black feathers. Yep, we're a fallen angel, chat. And we do not apologize for it. When the wings be out, evil is about. That's pretty good.
How goes it? How goes it? Okay. You? I've been better.
Okay, I'm not seeing the Argonians. This is tedious. Where are we gonna find these guys? I mean, my greatest hope is that we just run into one of them on the street. It hasn't happened yet. Do they have a house? Weave them this house or something? Something like that, maybe? Not for sale. Oh, wait, here we go. We found his house. Don't mind me.
Questions?
Did you hear Itar stirring things up again?
He's always trying to stir things up. I don't think he means any real harm, though.
Be seeing ya.
That's not... We need more than that. Something juicier. Come on, spill the tea. I'll hide back here behind your curtains.
Yeah, good
Maybe I
day.
can ask him.
Never heard of the thing, and neither has Bajin. You ask too many questions.
Hi there. I'm Bijin. I'm a hunter, and Weebamna's partner. I hope he didn't bother you about the rat thing. He's gone totally rat cuckoo, I'm afraid.
Rat thing?
I'm listening.
Let me try persuading them first. Because maybe they'll say something if they're persuaded.
Well done. Really? Sorry. What? I accept. I have no choice. Don't. That's just... Well done.
I messed that one up.
That's just... Don't wait. No. I wish I could say that. Sorry. Don't talk. No more. You're frightening me. No more. Well, you don't talk such rot. That's not bad. Why? Why would you ask? I've never heard of it. No idea what you're talking about. And Weebamna doesn't know either.
Suspicious.
Goodbye. But what if the trolls eat it?
Shh. There's someone here. Wait until they leave.
You guys don't know I'm here. Might as well move a little bit so that we gain some XP. Crazy? I was crazy once. Headline. Like, come on, eavesdrop. I mean, go up, talk to each other. Go on.
Good evening.
Have you seen the Derricks recently? They're always bickering with one another.
I've heard them, but I think they just do it for fun. They seem to enjoy it, and it's all in good fun.
All right.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Interesting. Good day.
Be seeing ya.
They been near the exit the place and come back in? With stealth?
But what if the trolls eat it?
Trolls don't like water. Trolls don't swim. The eye is perfectly safe in Tidewater Cave. So relax.
Yeah, we just blending into the background. Just like Homeward does. Overheard Bajim and Weebum Na. And speaking of Tidewater Cave. Okay. What do you think the Eye of Nocturnal does? I feel like we just exit and then travel south manually from here. Do you think it lets you like see through anything? Or like you can imagine and like a seeing stone you can scry something? Or maybe you can see like forward or backward in time? I think usually the thing is that okay, I feel like I'm uniquely suited to answer that question. Ooh, Oblivion Gate. And why do I say that? Because I've practiced ancient Hindu astrology, and I've learned basically how to be kind of like an oracle. I could definitely see the past and the future with it. And then also I have a particular configuration in my chart, which is not uncommon, but people with this configuration can really easily imagine like the past and the future of things. No, it's no worries. But thanks for coming by, and I hope that it's a great show. And yeah, I'll see you around, Danny. Thanks again for the raid. And I think ultimately, the thing is that people imagine that we're all like default templates, that we could all do anything. But the truth is that our desires, our interests are kind of like locked into who we are. And who an oracle is typically somebody who's much more concerned about the truth and conveying the truth rather than being concerned about power or control or anything like that. It's more of like a spiritual path that takes somebody on the path of becoming an oracle. If you have those kind of gifts, it's like you're not led toward the life of abuse and power. Not typically. But the one thing that I will say is that looking at a person's chart alone isn't everything. You can never truly account for the effects of another person's chart upon yours, unless you had like the chart of everybody you ever interacted with, because people can unlock things in us or affect us and change us in various ways. That's how we really change, is by being affected by others and by affecting other people. I like to say that we're in this world to affect each other, not necessarily become friends, although it's great if you can be. But the real point is that we all affect each other. So anyway, that's my long-winded answer to your non-question question. Okay, I think he's angry. Oh, Perklim troll. Wait, why isn't that putting my sword on? I'm hitting the button for it. Give me my sword. Oh god, that thing is painful. Oh, do I have repair hammers? Because we have repairs to do. Am I right? I'm doing the light spell. Thought I was doing healing. But actually, I want to keep practicing the light spell anyway. We need to improve that illusion skill. And we're 1 away from hitting 25, which is a flagship point. Yeah, with me you don't just get the mindless gameplay. I mean, you get that too. No, I'm kidding. Actually, our gameplay is very mindful. But yeah, you also get the random, I don't know, random facts. And what the heck is that? The troller's in a, I guess it's a troll, but another one over there. He's looking dangerous. Ooh, that one went right in the dick. Nice, we need more marksman skill anyway. I didn't set it as one of our primary skills, because I don't prefer to use it all the time, because it's a bit too powerful. But sometimes it's called for, and it's also fun. Fun for a while. But very OP, the stealth archer build. Hey there, badgers. I know you've probably just been lurking. But always good to see you in chat. Ooh, I was gonna say, what is that? But That is the Eye of Nocturnal. It seems to float. Oh, that's right. That's right. You're gonna do the Hathor base. Hopefully that was smooth enough, but we all know how Star Citizen can be. Okay, so we have the eye. Now we need to remember how we get out of here. Wait. No, that's where the eye was. Nice. So yeah, you'll just save the resources. And then do it together next time. Yeah, it makes sense to kind of do them in stages. So, there was a gate to Oblivion right here, right? I'm thinking maybe we should do that. We could either use one more chameleon thing to really have an advantage and be way too OP, or we could use like a detect life item. The hearts I don't really care as much about, but I mean, yeah, screw those stuffy nose mages guilds. Well, okay. Each one of these places is unique. Sure that there's a tower there right away. Okay, so this is not the tower powering it. Otherwise there'd be a beam thing going up the middle. But there's probably still plenty of treasure in here. We're on to traps. You always gotta be worried about traps. Gotta look around, you know, use your eyes. There could be things that come down, thieves in the walls, there could be those things in front of us. We'll mind. Why aren't they going off? I haven't known them to be able to, like, reactivate like that before. It's kind of neat. What is that guy thinking to himself right now? It's like, why is that door just open? Destroyed. Absolutely destroyed. That's really great damage, but we don't need it. Because we got Umbra. That sounds pretty good. 20 fire damage per hit? How many charges does that have on it? 47. That's actually pretty powerful. Yeah, we just technically don't. We just don't need a backup. And it's really because this is actually a quest item. The sword. So we can't even be like disarmed from it. Because to be disarmed would be to put the request at risk. So it has to stay in our inventory. Like we were never here. The power of stealth. And yeah, those are creepy. I'm creeped out by anything spider related. Okay, well, this looks like a problem. Maybe there's a way to extend the bridge. Oops, we weren't so long anyway. Apparel broken. As always. Alright, well, enjoy from the bed. Should be a good view. So we just hit our next stage of illusion. Let's see if that will allow us to finally do some of these other things. Detect pulse? No, that's mysticism. Oh, yeah, we can do Eyes of Evertide now. Not enough for Shroud Walk. At least you have something new to level up with. I was funny, he was opening the door and then we just came up behind him. Let's see if there's anything of lootable in here. Nope, nothing to be looted. Okay, we're doing good. So it still doesn't know, but now it does. That's just how stealthy we've become. And imagine with another 25. Another 25%. Yep, just a tad. And is there any kind of like true seeing ability that lets you see through all illusions? You know, and then like protect yourself from it? The answer is no. Nope. Literally just OP. With no defense. These places are just so atmosphere.
I am the danger. No, I am the one who knocks.
Ah, boy. Okay, we can practice our magic some more. Ooh, look at this. Let's unlock something. Unfortunately, this is basically, you know, the only way for us to get our skills up. Other than like trying to pay huge amounts every level. But I still haven't found an illusion feature. I've been trying to find one as all. Did this regenerate? I could have sworn we used that before. Heal potions, that's it? Oh yeah, look at those regenerate. Okay, so we're extending at least one of these things. Well, from the spider things that we all love. Just another crappy potion and that's it. In the meantime, better have some good rewards. I need to go down. Sometimes these places are great for loot. But other times, apparently not. And more. Look at the damage, 18. We'd consider using that again if we didn't already have the Umbra 22 as a single-handed weapon. Way better. At least we can get a bunch of Daedra hearts. That's the main thing. Alright, some loot. A bunch of traps all over the place. I was expecting a door to the outside by now. I mean, we are slowly gaining some levels there. Which is a good sign. Always beware the traps. Yeah, I just got turned around. It's like, what happened here? I'm paralyzed. They paralyzed me for a minute there. Okay, so I'm not being very entertaining right now, am I? You make sure we're always going the right way. Greaves of canyon striding. It's worth stealing. Fighting a beer thing in Tower Fantasy, eh? Like a boss thingy? Oh, this is a trap that got activated. Glad that thing didn't whack us. So wait, I guess we're going down? Yeah. I mean, so the Dremora seem like intelligent enough like creatures. Like, they actually have intellect and all that going on. How do they nip this bridge? Alright, let's just go back to this one. But, yeah, so I can imagine, like, they come back and they're like, you know, what's going on? And it's like, oh, they're all dead. But what's wrong with our vision again? So it looks like we're extra tall. That's a night. Just take everything. Yeah, we're like extra tall vision again. Which is not right. Like we're supposed to be seeing here, but we see up here. Okay, we need to fix that real fast. And the way to do that is to restart the game. Hold on. Just has to be done. Okay, it looks like it's being weird. So yeah, sometimes I find like it doesn't want to like consider himself closed out right away. And then it takes a while to load up again. But it's okay, won't take too long. Back into the game we are. Okay, now we should be perfect. Yeah. I wonder what's causing that bug to happen. Off to sleigh we go. That's a nice one. If we were playing dwarves, that is. I guess we go higher. We're doing more athletics now, so I'm just gonna try to run around everywhere. Less bouncy, a little more running. We have this is a horrible running animation though. No, we already have the biggest legs in the entire kingdom. Just going over here to check for a chest. No chest. So we continue upwards. Although we could go downwards, actually. Desolation's End. We have such interesting names for these like evil towers. It's like half the fun, seeing like what kind of like evil name they've come up with. The first side Oblivion gate that we did, the different towers were named after different like environmental disasters. It was actually a bit creative. Oops, that could have been painful. Good thing we backed up. Okay, painful. Let's use our repair hammer first, real fast. Oh, we forgot to give the eye back, that's right. I guess we're doing this, we saw this and we thought we would just do this real fast. Alright. Fun fact, if we maxed out luck, if you have maximum luck, then your repair hammers never break. Oh shit, I didn't realize we died so quick there. That was not good. Because we've stopped sneaking around and we're just running around now. We're just like taking more damage. Okay, we'll use the blood fountain now. We didn't use it last time, which was a mistake. Okay. Let's use those repair hammers. Oh, was that already saved? I'm losing track. No, yeah, we have to redo it. Yep, that is the cost of Eastone. That's okay, it's a worthy cost to pay. Let's take everything. like unstoppable. Uh-oh. That guy means business. Now looks like a magical sword to me. Although we have 100% magic resistance, so I feel like it wasn't doing any of its magical damage on us.
I think I might just put a knife in it. That's a very good idea. See if it works. Oh, yes, it goes in beautifully.
See if it works. Well, it works alright. It's real nice. How we doing on Daedra Hearts? Okay, 11. Not too bad, not too bad. Mage's Mace. Interesting. I guess that's the door to the full outside, okay. So yeah, that's our reward for going all the way to the bottom. XP, items, potions, stuff to sell and make money from. Okay, as soon as we collapse this Oblivion gate, I'm just gonna take a few minutes to take care of my grandmother's food. And then we'll be right back in the action. Light increase, that's always good. The more we increase our blade skill, just the better the sword gets. Give me your stuff. The Dino Raptor. I was trying to charge though, and I did like a jump, and it missed me. Ooh, Grand Necklace of the Sea. That's totally for sale because we have a better necklace that does the same thing. That's a pretty cool item if we didn't already have that ability. Gotta be worried about those traps. And yeah, just as a reminder, we're gonna be playing for about another hour, and then we're gonna go and do our watch party on the Discord. And everyone is welcome to join. It's all low pressure and relaxed, and we're watching Deep Space Nine. An old Star Trek. Lang, okay. What do we got? Take it all. Again, this would be great if we didn't already have something better. We're finally overweight, huh? Oh, that's worth almost nothing. It's weird. It's because of how the spell is set up. Because it does 15 damage, but fire damage. But it takes 15 seconds, so... Anyway, interestingly, priced. That's good. Everything is coming together nicely. Usually there's two doors that go to the top up here. I just want to make sure that we fully clear the way. In case of treasure or in case of enemies. Also, how many hearts do we have now? I mean, it just keeps going up and up. 16, damn. Oh, that's a guy. Oh shit. That's another power level of character. Yeah, they want 20 of the hearts and the vampire dust. So yeah, this is a bit dangerous. So we're gonna go up with stealth mode.
Thank you, Agent K. Ladies and gentlemen, if you will, look right here.
Yeah, that never happened. Oh shit. Somebody seen me. Or should they've all seen me? Oh god, oh god. Power of jumps now is really gonna come forward. Don't give me that look. That's not a good stance. creepy. Alright, here we go. We just gotta block, we just gotta block. Oh no, we don't have the stamina for it. Yeah, I think I have some stamina potions saved.
Boy, that escalated quickly.
And some
I
healing.
mean, that really got out of hand fast.
Here he comes, here he comes. Oh god, that was all my stamina. Okay, try again, try again. Alright. I mean, it took a little bit of doing, but we did it. And now we're here. Time to get high. Well, we'll do that when I come back. I'm just gonna mute this for a second so I can play our good music. I'm just gonna go attend to my grandmother for a moment. It won't be very long, I promise. Alright, and then we'll smoke up and then we'll draw this damn stone until we get what we want. Alright, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry for that. But here I am. I'm still here. And this also sounds really good, doesn't it? Anyway, let's get back into it, shall we? Actually, yeah, we can just discard changes. Alright, perfect. And look, if you look carefully, there's actually like a pattern on this. We saw it for a second, it's especially clear when we exited the menu. Okay, we're gonna save. And then, welcome to the gambling. Gamble time. Yep, I mean... what do we want? It's, there it is. Frost shield, and no thank you. Oh, that's right, the dab hit. I totally forgot. So thank you for that. Let me get that going. Let me get that warmed up. You can imagine this is like the fire is warming up the dab hit at the same time as we're doing this. Visually representative. What is it under anyway? Is it this section? Is it this section? Well, I don't even know. Alright, whatever. Does it have value? Does it have no value? It has no value, okay. So it's actually a higher resist, but not what we want. Nope. Yeah, the chameleon would be pretty good. We'll get there eventually, though. Or the life seeing. Life seeing could be really good. Being able to see at huge ranges like that, like 100+ feet, like that would be insane. That's no good. No bueno. Fatigue, no. Resist magic, that would be awesome, except we use a 100% resist magic shield. So we don't need them anymore. There. It still wouldn't have been horrible. Because we could have eventually put it on our glass armor and we could have like a full set of like resist magic armor. And we could use a two-handed weapon or something in the future, but no. We're looking for something more immediately useful. Nope. Shield on solve is not bad. How did shield work again? If you have 100% shield, does that block all damage? Is that a thing? I've never done anything like that in the past, but that could maybe be good. Let me just look it up real fast. We'll say Oblivion. And look at shield. Shield magic work. Reduces base damage done to you. Yeah, so if we had 100% shield, we already have 100% resist magic, then we would take no damage. I think we'd be immortal. So let's just keep this one. We might even use it on the glass stuff. And there you have a full set of glass, fancy armor maybe? I don't know. We could even just do clothing. If we... Okay, let's just hold on to this. Now, think about this. Imagine that, yeah, we become immortal and we wear nothing but clothing. Well, the advantage of clothing is that there's no, it doesn't, affect our jumping or movement speed. But, also, if we reach higher levels of light armor training, then it won't affect us either. So we could still go with the light armor. The clothing is kind of fancy. But I don't know if we can find any... So we would need... Let's see. We need 5 pieces, right? We need boots, legs, chest. Then we would need gloves. And then finally we would need like a hood item. Or a circlet. That's what we're going to use if we can get one of those. Although I haven't seen the circlets, so maybe they aren't in this game. Yeah, well... Yeah, I guess we'll hold on to the gem for now. Let's see, how much does it weigh? 1 pound, no big deal. We'll hold on to it for now. And then we'll keep an eye out for any good clothing items that are rare or hard to find, like specifically the hands and the head. And then if we can find those, then we'll do it. That's okay, we'll take that. I see a world where we become immortal, chat, and then yeah. Good times. I don't know if I should feel proud that I figured out that we can become immortal, or ashamed that I didn't figure it out sooner or in the past? What's that? Fork blue blood. Instantly distracted. I don't know. I know that he did.
Whatever it was,
Well,
it's gone now.
I don't know if he did. Does it ever feel cheesy enough? That we full on inventory? Sort of. Wait, we can take 38. Yeah, we can take all the stuff. Yeah, he does some stuff that's even more cheesy. Like I was saying before, apparently I think there's a glitch where if you make, because you can make like really weird, ugly, distorted faces. Oh, thanks for the follow, Ace. You can make really weird, distorted faces, and if you make it so that like the skin of your face somehow envelops your eyes, then I think NPCs can't see you. Because they see you based on seeing your eyes. I think it's something like that. Sure, I'm about to make a terrible comment. Oh yeah, Nocturnal Shrine. We'll try to make sure you don't regret your decision too badly. Alright, Nocturnal, we brought your, creepy magical eye.
My eye is returned, and I once again see into the darkness that is your world. We mock
Oh.
the leaves for
It's an artifact for her.
You, mortal, may take this. It shall open the secrets of dark places for you.
Oh. Well, thank you. Can I do anything else for you? So she just gave us a powerful artifact. Very, very powerful artifact. She gave us the skeleton key. Behold. Look at its wonder and glory. Now, what is the skeleton key, you ask? With a lockpick that never breaks. We never have to buy lockpicks ever again.
Blessed are you. How may I serve you? Keep the key safe.
At first I didn't know whether or not they wanted to trust me, but now they're like, how can we serve you? Yeah, you do the minigame, but now we can, just machine gun like usual, but we'll never run out. Okay, what do we want to do now? We still don't have a black soul gem. It would be good if we could get Azura's star. But maybe we'll wait on that one. $17 Daedra hearts we got. And then we still need more vampire dust. Let's go back to the main quest. How about that? That's right. Remember we had just done like a little sort of secret meeting. That was kind of cool with the spy sort of stuff. So let's pick up where we left off with this one. We're going to the Arcane University. I think there's several things we need to do there. Somebody else wanted us to go there for something.
This had better be good.
You can still make those bets, but I mean, it won't be gonna get worse and worse as I level up in this hill.
Yes?
And I know how it's supposed to work now.
Ah, you must be the one I got the message about. How can I help you? Farewell.
First, let's talk to you from the other way.
What do you want?
Oh yeah, we were gonna deliver her the Mythic Dawn book.
You know of them? One of the most secretive of all the Daedric cults. Not much is known about them. They follow the teachings
The
of
Mythic
Mankar
Dawn.
Cameron, whom they call the Master, a shadowy figure in his own right. Ah, yes. Commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. Wonderful. You have a scholarly interest in Daedric cults, then. Find them, huh? I won't poke my nose any further. Official business and all that. I'm used to working with the Blades. Don't worry. Say no more.
Damn,
In
spy
any
business.
case, finding them won't be easy. I've studied Mankar
Secret Service
Cameron's
business.
writings a bit myself. At least those that I could find. It is clear from the text that Mankar Cameron's commentaries come in 4 volumes, but I've only ever
4
seen
volumes?
the first 2 books. I believe that his writings contain hidden clues to the location of the Mythic Dawn's secret shrine
The ones that
to
we've
Mehrunes
seen by
Dagon.
accident, you know,
Those who
we've
unlock
run
this
into
hidden
like
path have proven themselves worthy to join the ranks of the Mythic Dawn cult. Finding the shrine is the first test.
I see.
If you want to find
So-
them, you'll need all 4 volumes of the commentaries.
So we've run into some different people's like living quarters, right? And we found some of these books, but the only ones we've seen so far have all been number 1.
Here, you can have the library's copy of Volume 2. Treat it gently, if you please. As I've said, I've never even seen the 3rd and 4th volumes. You should try first edition over in the Market District. Phintius, the proprietor, caters to specialist collectors. He may have an idea of where to locate those books.
Somehow, yeah, it's not going to be that easy.
The supposed leader of the Mythic Dawn cult. He wrote the infamous Commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. The commentaries are contemporary with Tiber's Septum, over 400 years ago, so he is unlikely to still be alive, although you never know.
Although he could be.
The Holy Book of the Mythic Dawn, supposedly written by Mehrunes Dagon himself. If it exists, it would be an artifact of great and evil power. They worship the Daedra Lord Mehrunes Dagon, according to the teachings of their leader, Mankar Cameron. No one knows how widespread the cult is or where their shrine to Mehrunes Dagon is located. It was so nice chatting with you. Be sure to let me know how your hunt for the Mythic Dawn.
What can I help you with? You aren't the first person to go looking for those. Quite a remarkable story, really. I know a bit about it.
Okay.
Certainly. Garridan was a knight who lorded over a small village of peaceful farmers. One harvest summer, there was a horrible drought. The farmers appealed to Garridan to discover a solution. He spent a week consulting with sages until one of them mentioned a possibility. The sage told him of an artifact called the Everflow Ewer. The vessel, which looked like a silver pitcher, was said to supply endless water. Yes, indeed. Legend has it that Garridan found the ewer and that it was guarded by a fearsome creature. It is also said that the creature froze him. When Garridan realized his quest was a failure and he wouldn't be able to return and save the farmers, he began to shed some tears. As the ice enveloped him, some of his tears were frozen as well. Some even say that the divine Mara took pity on the poor knight. To commemorate his kind heart, she imbued the tears with some sort of magical power.
This seems pretty far-fetched.
You know, if you're really interested in more, there's a book I read once called Nightfall. It may have more about Garridan. I think I saw a copy last time I was at the first edition bookshop in the Market District.
And both these quests are sending us to the same place.
Please, visit me again anytime. I'm glad to help. Gifts, anything else I can...
Wait, what do you have this for sale?
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Nothing worthy of my attention. Okay.
Please, visit me again.
Yeah, I'm glad that I just sort of picked that one up and then I ignored it because I knew something else would bring us here. Polymorphic, or polypheric hemophilia.
Speak.
Vampire disease. Yeah, we're aware of that one. There's our tower, isn't that beautiful? So wait, well, see the better view of it. So we dropped, oh, what's his name, from around about there, all the way down to there. The arena guy. That's a huge distance. Good times, good times. You know, it's good to kind of get another view of the devastation we did. Okay, not open yet, yeah. Yeah, we got pushed into it, but you know what? It was worth it. It was fun. Better than having him, follow us everywhere.
I'm Phintius, owner and proprietor of the first edition. Look around. If I don't have it, maybe I can get it. Say what you're going to say.
He doesn't seem to like us, but we'll fix that.
Really? Interesting. What nonsense? Oh, what? Well done. Don't really? Oh, I like that a lot. Don't put a you. I like that a lot. Well done. Don't try to manipulate me. You're. Oh, don't talk. Really? Interesting. Well, what nonsense? Don't put a. You're. Oh, that's great. That's really too much. That's what I wish. Oh, please. Don't try. I wish you're. I like that a lot.
Okay, decent.
I offer the finest
Anything
goods
worth
and
bargaining
lowest
for?
prices in all Cyrodiil.
That's a weird scroll. That's a weird scroll. And pretty expensive for a one-time effect. Wait here, I can't see the price. There it is. Isn't that crazy? You showed it to your boss? He should give you like a raise for that. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Alright, we don't really want to... Oh, he actually has some good cash. Is there anything we want to sell here at all? I guess we have stabs we can sell. Although he's an expert, so let's try here.
That's more than I'd usually pay. That seems a fair price. No deal. That seems a fair price. An excellent bargain.
Okay. What else? We were gonna put this away, but... Well, yeah, we'll put it away. We'll save it. It doesn't weigh much either.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
We can probably sell some of these rings. I'm gonna keep the most expensive ones, though. You have to use for our own enchantments. Nope, not that. So we'll keep the gold emerald ring. We can sell this as well. Wow, we're up to 41,000. Alright, and now we've offloaded all our weight too.
You must be referring to Mankar Cameron's commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. A common mistake. It comes in 4 volumes. The first 2 volumes are rare, but you may run across them from time to time. The 3rd and 4th are impossible to find.
Well, I need the 3rd and 4th ones, obviously.
I happen to have a copy of Volume 3 on hand, but I'm afraid it is a special order. Already paid for by another customer. Sorry. Gwyneth would be terribly disappointed if it was gone when he came to pick it up. So sorry I can't help you. I don't know him personally, but he was very eager to get his hands on Volume 3 of Cameron's commentaries. Came all the way from Valenwood. As a matter of fact, he's already late for his appointment to pick up the book. Feel free to wait for him if you want to speak to him yourself. I wish I had one, but I have never even seen a copy. Very well. I hate to deny a dedicated scholar like yourself. I'll sell it to you, if you must have it.
That's all? Only 100? I was gonna say, if it's super expensive, we could just wait and then pickpocket off the guy. you know, or even murder him, but $100? 100%, you got it.
I hope you'll keep us in mind for all your specialty book needs. I sold you my only copy of Volume 3. Gwyneth will be terribly disappointed when he learns it is gone.
Just tell him it was stolen.
May I interest
That's
you in
close
some
enough,
of my
right?
fine wares? Good day.
Okay, let's read these 2 books so that we get credit for reading them. With improved our illusion of all things. Maybe I can read off the shelf. That's gonna help me. Oh yeah, light armor right there. We're just gonna use them like a library. You leave her all these.
Here for my book, Mankar Cameron's Commentaries, Volume 3.
Ah, about that. You see, I don't have it anymore. Terribly sorry. Full refund, of course.
I took a note from Gwyneth, from someone in the Mythic Dawn calling themselves the sponsor. The note explains that Volume 4, the last book I need, can only be given to you by a member of the Mythic Dawn. He was to go alone and sit at the table in the sunken sewer beneath the Imperial City, where the sponsor would meet him. I will go and take that meeting instead, but should find Boris first. Interesting, okay, so that was totally worth doing.
I've never been treated so shabbily in all my life. Good day, sir. What can I do for you?
Never mind. So that was worth doing. I had a hunch that like maybe he had like an extra book or something on him. Okay. Now we need to speak with Boris. Where's California? Because I'm being lazy.
What is it, citizen?
Fine. What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Arya's in this boarding house.
You're not easy to get hold of. What have you found out? This just might be the break we've been looking for. Good work. We need to get that.
Yeah, no shit, it's the break we've been looking for.
If Tarmina is right, we can use these books to locate the Mythic Dawn's hidden shrine. Let's go. I know that part of the sewers well.
Don't you think, you might, like, ruin the meeting if somebody finds you? I should probably go alone.
I know how to get to the part of the sewers where we need to meet the sponsor.
What are you doing? Yeah, everything takes us back to the sewers, doesn't it?
It's you.
We started in the sewers and we returned to the sewers. With Boris, look, you could just tell us where to go.
Don't be the last
What are you
to
doing?
read today's Black Horse Courier.
I swear, if this guy ruins the meeting, I'm going to be pissed.
Get my back. Look out.
Yep, I know you were about to turn that, right? But no, I can do it myself. You really were not needed here, my friend.
Get my back. This one's mine. Over here. Stick together.
Like, I'm afraid we really just don't need you here. I mean, I don't know if you realize, but I'm like an epic hero. Actually, I'm more of an epic villain, but let's not go into that.
I'm on your side.
Ooh, is that a chest hidden here?
Together. Look out. Not on this day.
Four strong potions of healing. I'll take those. Problem Warlord. What happened to Varus? You alright, buddy? Not your shield? You might want your shield back. No? Varus, we gotta check the side rooms for loot. And then it would teach you?
Look out.
Oh god. He's just goblins, I guess. Although actually he hurts.
Over here. Here.
But we'll take whatever loot we can get. Can't wait till we lockpick something, because I think we'll actually get to see the skeleton key in the walking animation minigame. We really did not need you here, my friend. I'm not doing anything that I couldn't have done on myself. On my own. Okay, somebody's basement is over there. Interesting. Yeah, just think of it as green tea. Oh yeah, there's the spot. Okay, I'm gonna go back because he hasn't reached us yet. Slow poke. Come on, come on. Can you give me a little bit of hustle here?
All right, the room with the table is just through this door. I always wondered who put it there. I happen to know that if you go up the stairs there, you can get a vantage point on the meeting room. I think I'd better be the one to handle the meeting. You'll be my backup. Keep watch from above in case of trouble.
No. I'll meet the sponsor.
No, it should be me. I have a blood debt to repay these Mythic Dawn assassins. Besides, I've trained for
No,
this
I
kind of
am
thing my
far
whole
more
life.
trained than you. No, I'll meet the
Very
sponsor.
well. We'll do it your way. Be careful and remember, we can't leave here without that book. It's our best chance of getting the amulet back.
I'm glad that we were able to, like, insist twice.
Listen, I may not survive this, but if I don't, you must. You must recover the book and find
You'll
the
survive
amulet
because you're going to be on cover duty. Don't worry. I never fail. No, I mean, I understand. We'll do it together.
I'm glad to have you at my back. Okay, let's do this.
Yeah, you go up there. I will sit at the table. I'm the proper one who's to find the books. I'm the one with evil in my heart.
For Uriel Septum!
Brothers, kill them!
You fool! Why did you attack right away? We're gonna talk first.
I do not fear death.
Wrong.
That jerk, he doesn't... He really doesn't get it. At least we got the book, though.
My blood for the Empire!
I do not fear Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in oblivion.
Yeah, I've sworn to die.
I'm trying to keep him alive.
Die, unbeliever!
He's too eager to die.
It's 3 more that won't be reporting back to their master.
Alright.
Now that you have all 4 books, you should be able to handle things from here. I'm going to
I was
Cloud
handling
Ruler
it
Temple.
already.
My place is at Martin's side.
I didn't even need you.
I'll see you back at Cloud Ruler Temple. Good luck.
Actually, wait. We should, explore a bit more first. Anything over here? Anything juicy? Mythic Dawn hideout. A second copy of book 3. Wow, so now we have almost 2 full sets now. If we get another copy of book 4. Wait, did you see there? I went through it kind of fast, but the pick was, the special pick. Anyway, if we get one more copy of book 4, then we'll have 2 full sets. He just came out of nowhere there. That was surprising.
Talos vessel.
Their pail's broken again. Where are you going? I feel like he wants to go through here, but the door wasn't open. So I know I could go back up there, but I'm just always curious where else these things lead. Yeah, so look, there's the, whatchamacallit, skeleton key. Yeah, where does this lead to? Southwest Tunnel. I wonder if somebody's like mapped out all the different places you can get to from the sewer. Okay, but I don't want to get too lost, so I'm going to go back. So we can basically sell all of our lockpicks now. Because if we go that way, well, I think I'm gonna go back this way and exit out this side into somebody's basement. Yeah, it's been 20 years. I mean, while we're here, might as well look for some loot, right? It's like, well, we're here, you know. Looks like they're a follower of the Grey Fox, though. With that book. But I don't think, there's any penalty for us stealing now, because, we're the guildmaster. Who's gonna, like, complain to us, you know? Okay, alright. We, go to the mage. Hand her the books. Maybe she'll go to Cloud Ruler Temple.
Welcome back to the university. It's good to see you.
What do you want?
To
find their secret shrine to Mehrunes Dagon. It is a fairly... In effect, you check back with me tomorrow after I've given this matter some...
Oh,
Again,
oh, okay.
I'll keep
Check back
studying
tomorrow.
the first 2 volumes of the commentaries. Who knows?
And wait, let me. You talk to her again, but let me just make sure I've read these.
I might turn up some. What? The holy book of the mythic dawn, if it exists. To
Yeah, well,
find
for
their
books.
secret shrine to Mehrunes Dagon, you'll need to study the 4 volumes. It is a fairly common practice of these kinds of esot. In effect, you've checked. Take care.
So wait. Maybe we can discover. You know what? No. Let's just let her figure it out. Yeah, reading puzzle? No, thank you.
Hail.
Welcome back to the universe.
Go ahead, please. I turned up copies of the first 2 volumes from my colleagues, and I spent a little time rereading them. Mainkar Cameron certainly is a fascinating writer, undoubtedly insane, but fascinating. Ah, but more to the point, it appears to me that the first words of each paragraph may be significant. A message may be hidden there. I'll
Okay.
continue to study the problem. Come by tomorrow if you like. I may think of something else. The first
It's
words
good
of
to see
each
you
paragraph
again.
are the key. I'm sure of it. Well, I shouldn't keep you. Goodbye.
Each paragraph. Greetings, reader. Enter every night. Enter my palace endlessly, roaring, offering red drink. Whoever answers your whisper hides enraptured, recorded, enslaved. The Oathbreaker's woe, every reader that once understood Chim, he endeth starlight. May I deathlessly deny all your sons under nothing. Okay, that was useless. Let's see what she can do another day. So that didn't tell us where to go.
Welcome.
What can I do? I think I may have figured out the hidden message in Mainkar Cameron's books. Do you have the 3rd and 4th volumes with you?
Absolutely.
Excellent. Let's see. Yes. The first letter of each
The first
paragraph
letter.
spells out a message. Write this down. Green Emperor Way, where tower touches midday sun. Are you familiar with Green Emperor Way? The gardens around the Imperial Palace? Something must be revealed there at noon. How exciting.
Back to
I've
the
half a
university.
mind to go down
It's
to
good
Green
to see you
Emperor
again.
Way myself and see what's there. Well, good luck. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Must be a lonely existence.
Okay, alright.
If you
Some cool spy stuff, yeah? Let's see what gets revealed. We've already seen so many, like, magical moments in this game. It was transforming, portals opening. You know? This game is full of, like, payoff, I guess you could call it.
Hello. What can I do for you?
Who are you?
Oh, he's that one. You too.
Speak. This had better be good.
Hello.
What's new with you?
Bum.
All citizens are welcome in the Imperial Palace, at least on the first floor.
Well, Samuel Bantian, you want to learn a few tricks about security? I'm your man.
Actually, I own the skeleton key. So... Oh, you know what? I think the very first day that we played this game, I came here and I was like, oh yeah, I think I said something like, there's like some sort of secret here somewhere. But I don't know how to access it. Well, now we do. Okay, let's see. It's 5 p.m., so 6, 7 goes into the next day. Let's do 18. Time to get high. It's time to get high. Very good. Very, very good. As we wait the 35 minutes. Hopefully it'll work. It's raining today. What do you know? Look at that. I have followed the clues hidden in the 4 volumes written by Mankar Cameron to a gravestone in Green Emperor Way. At noon, a map of Cyrodiil appeared on the gravestone with the location of the mythic Dawn Shrine marked on it. I need to find my way to the shrine and locate the Amulet of Kings. And that's pretty clear of a marker. We just have to, like, put that over our map. So that's pretty cool. Wonder how long that lasts. Or how has nobody noticed this?
What's this about?
Can you see that from here? Not really. So the guards wouldn't have noticed. So there it is, right there. Well, it's not raining every day, though. Oh yeah, I'm spoken up, by the way. Almost forgot the timer. I wonder what that is over there. Probably another Daedric shrine. how beautiful this is. I really think Tradenhall is one of the more beautiful locations. I mean, yeah, it's got the purple, which is nice, but it just looks like well put together. We actually hit him. I had my doubts, but no, we got him. I guess we can use the archery skill. We need to lose one arrow to the dirt somewhere, but that's okay. I don't have to be too greedy. Oh, this is beer. I don't even want the meat, I'm just trying to do it for the XP. That's a weird problem. Kind of weird because you see like a texture. Or if that's a bug, or if it's just something that wasn't done properly. Enough to get. Well, in this case, it wasn't Bethesda, it was Virtuous. They're really responsible for all the graphics we're seeing. Yeah, I mean, if it's game mechanics, we'll still blame... Can we just talk to them?
Dawn is breaking. Welcome, sister. The hour is late, but the Master still has need for willing hands. You may pass into the shrine. Harrow will take you to the Master for your initiation into the service of Lord Dagon. Do not tarry. The time of preparation is almost over. The time of cleansing is near.
Nice, so we didn't have to be aggressive, we could just...
Harrow awaits
We
within.
can just kind of,
You should not linger here.
I am Harrow, Warden of the Shrine of Dagon. By following the path
Nice,
of
we can
dawn
bluff our way through.
hidden in the writings of the Master, Mankar Cameron, you have earned a place among the chosen. You have arrived at an
Beautiful,
opportune
awesome.
time. You may have the honor to be initiated into the Order by the Master himself. As a member of the Order of the Mythic Dawn, everything you need will be provided for you from the Master's bounty. Give me your possessions and put on this initiate's robe.
I don't want to have to give all my possessions. But I feel like we kind of have to.
Very good. Follow me. I will take you to the shrine.
Okay, I think we're going to end it there because this will make it super exciting for when we start next time. We're going to get initiated, or we're going to turn on the people during the initiation. We'll see what happens. I think all our items are going to get put in a chest, so we'll just get it after the fact. And I don't think they were able to strip, yeah, they can't take Umbra from us because it's a quest item. You see, so that's still very powerful that we have in our pocket ready to use. But good, I think I just already saved. Let me just double check. Yeah, I just saved. So we'll make a new save just in case. But anyway, that'll be it for us for today. But we're going to be going right into the watch party. So you needn't worry. I'm sure everybody here is in the Discord already. But if you aren't, you can follow that link that's in the chat. And we're going to be enjoying some Deep Space Nine. And yeah. Whether or not you can make it, it's fine. But hope to see you on our next stream. We stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday. And, yeah. I'll have to see you guys there. Have a good one, alright? Good night, everybody. Good night. Goodbye. You guys are the best, the most amazing, the best fans, the most amazing fans. And I cherish you guys. So, have a wonderful night, everyone. You guys are truly the best. Good night. Bye. Bye, bye, bye.